day waiting for these people to show up, and they never did. Like, man, I'm so mad. I am so irritated. Didn't get to go anywhere last night. Didn't get to do anything because, like, no, I have to get this fixed. But nope. Nope. Unfucking believable. And I can't put this off anymore, too. Like, it has to be soon. So, I never actually did get the true ending of this, and I got so hung up on like the arena that I never bothered. Let's see. It's been a while since I played Sifu. Yeah, I love this game, but it just feels like one of those that I won't ever 100%. It's just, maybe one of these days I'll commit to it. Like I think when I retire from like working a day job, I'll be able to just sit here all day and stream and just be able to do stuff like this. But yeah, until then, I don't know. I just don't have the ability to sit and like learn the game and master the mechanics. How do you? Now, a lot of ways I prefer this gauntlet to the yeah, the late show. Yeah, I just got out of bed. Well, I didn't just get out of bed. I ate and then I chilled for a bit, but yeah, I woke up at like 10:30 or something, like a couple hours ago. I didn't do anything today. What the hell? Wow, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, this game is like really hard to get back into because it's so specific. You can remember how to do some things, but give us a fucking around. Nip a little further. Yep. Yeah, brothership is great for sure. Nothing you do works. So wow. Challenge failed. Well, more like I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get a sequel, but I don't know, man. This is one of those games that's like so elaborate and complicated. You could probably play it forever, honestly. This is probably the best indie game that's come out in like recent years, and Arkham Combat just has you press a counter button, and it's so much worse than this. It's not even funny. I need to watch more kung fu movies. It's been a while. I mean, I need to watch everything. I don't have time. Yeah, Mario RPG. Yeah, Mario is definitely a good time to be a Mario RPG fan. And what's more, like, I think the Thousand Year Door fanboys are gonna have like more of a problem gaslighting people into thinking that why won't I stay down? I got him that time. Okay. Wait, why do I? Wait, how do you use the attack? I was gonna try to use the special move, but I forgot how to do it. It's like ZL. There we go. We got past the first wave at least. Kind of love the long legs on these girls. Oh, big fan of that look. Fuck. Okay. Wow. This is even a hard challenge. I'm just struggling with it because I haven't played the game in forever. All right. Got me. This isn't Pokemon. Wait, did I say it was Pokemon? Wait, what? I was playing a lot of Pokemon earlier today. No, yeah, I said I'm playing Pokemon. I have been playing a lot of Sword and Shield, but off stream. But I was really surprised at how much I got into it. I think people are gonna be surprised at how much people like Sword and Shield when the people who grew up with it get older and start talking about it. Because the people who shit on Sword and Shield really are in a bubble. They really have no idea how much people actually like that game. But Scarlet, I think I do like Scarlet a lot more. But Scarlet's I think one of the upper gens in general. Scarlet really innovated, I think. It really raised the bar when it came to storytelling. I feel like it's the most invested I've ever been in a Pokemon plot. Well, I mean, I like the fact that it has 4 concurrent storylines. I really think that's a major innovation, and really what the series needed was to be more non-linear. So I'm really excited to seeing what they'll have us do in the future. But yeah, I do think Scarlet and Violet is better. Uh, I don't know. I do think Gen 8 is a weaker gen in general. I still really like it though. It's not like X and Y. That's garbage. I think I might like Gen 8 more than 3 even. I don't know. That might be a stretch. Yeah, it's really frustrating to me to see how many people still try to gaslight you into thinking Scarlet and Violet were bad. When that's clearly not the case at all. I don't know. It'll be really interesting seeing the Pokemon hate die down in the next several years. It might be as early as with ZA. So we'll see. This might be the end of it, but I don't know. People get really obsessive about shitting on Pokemon. And then it just kind of dies down. It doesn't really go away. It does this weird thing where it continues until the audience tells people to just shut the fuck up and they don't care anymore. I mean, because this has been going on since Pokemania ended, right? Ever since Gen 2. Plenty of people said the series peaked with Gen 1 because it's the only one they played. I'm kind of shocked, playing Sword and Shield, realizing just how many cool Pokemon are in it. Here we go. Fuck. Snoutlet for next Paper Mario. He's gonna be the next Mario and Luigi for sure. I think it's safe to say we are gonna see a lot of those characters again. Technicky especially. I would be shocked if Technicky doesn't become a series mainstay. I really loved her. Really? Diamond? Really? I did not care for that one. I don't like Gen 4 in general. Like, I have a weird dislike for it. Like, I would say, like, yeah, I would say, like, 6 and 4 are my least favorites. Now, I like Soul Silver. I like the remakes of Gen 4, but the actual base gen has always been, like, one that I just do not enjoy. Like, it was weird playing it again and just realizing just how much I just... Wow, I feel the same way about this game as I did when I first played it back in 2008. I don't know. It's weird because like Gen 4 felt like such a huge deal back in the day, but like I just personally didn't enjoy it. Like Gen 5 was like the one that like people were iffy on, and I liked that one way more. That was the one that kind of made me a lifelong fan, where I kind of realized that like I think up until that point there was like this expectation that I would eventually grow out a Pokemon and stop being interested, and that after Gen 5 that just never happened. Like when people tried like doing that with Gen 6, like I told them to shut the fuck up. Like nobody cared. Yeah, people forget what it was like when Gen 6 was coming out, where people were doing this stupid shit, like shitting on like the starters and stuff like that. I haven't seen people shit on like new starters in years. I think people like really forget like just how big of a deal that used to be. Like, oh, these starters aren't as good as Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander, because like people know what the stereotype is now. That like that people are more attached with to the starters that they grew up with, and that's how it should be, honestly. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gen 3 either. Yeah, I'd say like 6 is my least favorite, then 4, then probably 8, and then probably 3. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Ranking them seems kind of pointless, but considering there's always going to be more, but I don't know. But I would put like Scarlet and Violet on the higher end and Sword and Shield on the lower one for sure. Like Sword and Shield does have like rushed aspects to it. Like there's definitely things you can talk about when it comes to like the world design and stuff like that, but I do think a lot of it was a step in the right direction. Like it was setting up for what Scarlet and Violet was going to do. So people ranting about next hit were stupid. I know. Like there are so many Pokemon. Like how exactly are you going to catch them all anymore? Like that was absolutely the right decision to make, I think. Especially when you can like bring Pokemon back and like make it a big deal, you know, regional variants, right? Like people love that shit. Like imagine going a generation like not being able to use a Pokemon, and then you get it in the next one, and it has a new variant. Like, yeah, that shit is cool. People like you're not gonna find every single Pokemon in every single region. That's kind of the point. And obviously they'll be like, shit, best Pokemon. It should always be the newest like mainline gen. I would say. So Scarlet and Violet. Well, I would actually just wait for the new one, honestly, at this rate. Like just wait until Gen 10 gets announced, and then like watch all the pre-release material, get hyped for it, and yeah, you'll really enjoy it. I don't. Pokemon is like a brand, you know. Like I'm getting into Pokemon cards right now for the first time in my life, and I'm really starting to realize just how important that is for like getting you invested in the brand because like they have like really gorgeous artwork. They they can show you all these Pokemon in all these situations. Like they're aesthetically pleasing. You get to like learn the characters' names and like a little bit about them. It's really well handled. I'm really kind of I'm not exactly surprised by it because I always knew the Pokemon TCG had like its audience, but like I was just never part of it. I never got into the TCG. So getting into like after all this time, it really It really goes to show you just how well handled the brand actually is. By the way, has anyone else noticed that people are seething about like the Pokemon TCG like doing doing as well as it has? Because I do think like the success of Pocket is gonna be a big deal going forward. Because it's gonna be like the introduction to the game for a lot of kids, I think. So you're not going to need people to play with to play the game, and that was the big like barrier of entry for me with that and Yu-Gi-Oh, was just like there was just no one to play with. So yeah, fixing that problem is going to be a big deal. I would not be surprised if like the Pokemon TCG has like a resurgence in popularity because of it. Yeah, really? Yeah, they are a lot of fun. It's crazy. You get like you see Pokemon you've never heard of before. It's really cool. Man, that's so satisfying. Wow, I actually won that. Wow. So you have to get your age down if you're gonna. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah. I don't know. Those games are made for people who have never played video games before, though. I would say. Yeah, people made fun of Let's Go, but I really enjoyed it. I definitely understand why it was made, and they did a really good job adapting. Producing like a casual Pokemon adventure. So definitely prefer Legends Arceus. Yeah, it's interesting. They're experimenting with more casual and more hardcore Pokemon designs. So Legends Arceus and Go, yeah. Yeah, I think people really underestimate like just how big Pokemon is. Like people have this mindset like GTA is gonna save us from Nintendo, but Pokemon's bigger than GTA. There's this like really stubborn refusal to admit that GTA is gonna fall off before Pokemon does, like 100%. And I mean, it's kind of already happened. It's just such a cultural thing that nobody wants to acknowledge it. Pokepark? I didn't like that one. Channel. Do people unironically like Channel? I always see people say Channel is one of the worst games ever made. I don't own it. But yeah, I need to get back into the anime. Like I'm ready to get back like full time into Pokemon. I mean, like I'm ready to do a lot of things, but like my career and just the writing thing. Like I was thinking, like I'm reading through Playing Dirty again for like the millionth time, and I don't know. I was wondering if now would be a good time to I don't know. I'm really wondering if this is gonna be it. If this is gonna be like the big success story, but I don't know. I don't know. Like when I got home this week, I thought like I hated it and that it was never gonna work, and now I'm like reading it again and I'm making no changes this time, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, this is a really good book. Or at least like the first part of it is. Right now the part I need to change is like the later half. Like I think part acts 2, 3, and 4 are kind of iffy right now. One is fine. I'm happy with one. That's the one I've been primarily fixing. But 2, 3, and 4, like I don't know. Especially 4. I don't like the ending. It just feels kind of iffy to me. There's something wrong with it, and I can't really put my finger on it. I'm gonna have to think about it some more. Um, but yeah, I'm really wondering. God damn, you got me. Yeah, the main thing is I think I have to beat the boss enemies more consistently. There has to be like a move set that I'm not really thinking about. Because I shred through like the. Maybe I should just play more defensively and look for openings. Black Friday? No, I'm not. I'm not buying anything. I'm I think I'm gonna like not buy anything. I Yeah, I want some car work done. I need to get that thing fixed at home. So yeah, that's what my money's going to this holiday season. Which I don't think I'll buy much of anything until like January. What a bitch. Damn. 50% off at Walmart. Switch Lite will be 100. Yeah, they're gonna do numbers if they're on sale. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of love how like the narrative right now is that the Switch will not outsell the PS2, but we're going through a holiday season right now. Like the bulk of its sales are gonna be this are gonna be now. Yeah, people keep saying that like everybody doesn't want to support the Switch and that they don't want to play games on it anymore, and I just don't really see that at all. I mean, this is the purpose of like the Nintendo like the endless like Switch 2 rumors is to try and get people to do that. And I guess eventually it catches on. Because, like, even when Tears of the Kingdom came out, they were like, oh, just you wait, there's going to be a better version on the Switch too. Just, what? Like, when have they done that ever? It's just such a stupid, like, hope. I love martial arts chicks. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something I hate about Cobra Kai is that, like, uh, none of the female characters are good. They're not, like, good fighters. They don't really have a place in the plot. They just get in the way, usually, with their plot devices. It's going to be cheaper. Yeah, I mean, they're banking on this idea that no one's gonna want the Switch after the Switch 2 is out. Uh, I don't know. It's everything they can possibly do to keep the discussion narrative negative. Like right now, they're trying to tell people that like Mario and Luigi bombed, which is not true, obviously. But they're gonna stick with it until it's debunked. Like they said that about Tears of the Kingdom too. So how exactly am I supposed to take this seriously? Like it's really ridiculous just how hard they're going up against Mario and Luigi right now. Not so much against Mario Party, but like Mario and Luigi is getting really shit on by certain people. I'm at 70. Yeah, you need 58. Yeah, you need 56. I mean, it's not just IGN. It's like a bunch of YouTubers and a lot of people, like a lot of people online and stuff like that. It's like the analysts mostly. Like it's not really about the scores. It's about like the discussion around the game. Like everybody talking about the game right now has not played it. And it's just really, really obnoxious. The Thousand Year Door fanboys? Yep, yeah. Yeah, I love this game, but yeah, I definitely do think I've done everything I want to do in it. I can pop it in like every now and then and have fun, but yeah, endlessly grinding for like to get the perfect run is just I don't know. Like I definitely feel like I could do it, but like I just like the game for what it is. Here goes. It's hard to get like motivated to do something like this when you have like so many other games you would rather play instead. It's not even about the quality of this game. It's just the issue of just like there are other things I want to do. Like okay, it's nice that the content's there, but yeah. Okay, I think this might be if I can get through this one. Gotta love these fat guys. Woo. Really sucks shit at this game. Yeah, great game, great game. But I think I am done playing it. Version 0.1? Wait, it's not finished? What? Always odd how they angle this sometimes. Pick one. Okay. Mario Party? Yeah, I think we're gonna use Echoes of Wisdom and check up on some side quests. There's a lot to do in this game that I don't think we've ever really covered. I hmm. Yeah, what were we doing last time we played? Ugh. Oh, that's right. We need to start producing the top 10. games of the year. Yeah, I probably should do that now. Yeah, I think I've played it. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay. We'll do it today, probably. When have we last played this? October. Wow. Okay. October 2nd. Okay. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom is really, really good. Oh, that's right. I'm in the cat outfit. Oh, I forgot. She's cosplaying as a cat. Meow. Oh man, they seriously gave her a cat suit, and people will try to tell you this game is censored. Unbelievable. Okay. So can you go into the rifts or? Let's see. Do I have carrots? I only just now got my horse, so. Let's see. Cost last learned carrot. So you lay a carrot, and that sends your horse running. Okay. So that's how you summon your horse in this. That's so charming. I love the fact that they thought outside the box for that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh, yeah, it's so tight he can't summon more guys. Who are my best anti-flyers? Lizafos? Uh, and I hope we get a sequel to this. I really hope that like Rezo gets to keep working on these games because they're really killing it lately. Look at this thing. Oh, how can you not love it? All right. Yeah, I love how you have to think outside the box for the combat scenarios and. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this game yet. It's not as long as Brothership. Wait, how? Uh, Do you just keep killing them until they... Yeah, how are you supposed to restore this? Yeah, how are you supposed to restore this rift? Try's not coming out, so I don't know what I need to do to get... Oh, maybe over here. Yeah, I've heard people like try and call try a they them, but considering it's a spirit, yeah, it would be an it. Yeah, yeah. I buy the fact that it's genderless. I buy it, but you wouldn't refer to it as a they them. It would be an it. You know, like, and this is an established thing, so there's no gaslighting, no fuck you. So there are areas in this game that I haven't fixed yet. Oops. Oh, they're running the church. Okay. Oh, is this supposed to be the sanctuary? Uh. Yeah, I haven't like done a ton of exploring for side quests and the like, so it's really interesting kind of seeing that like, oh wait, there are non-mandatory rifts. I didn't even really think about that while I was playing through it, but there's a lot of rifts that I just never bothered fixing. So, all right. What's my ideal? So you can level up Try beyond its usual capabilities. Okay. Oh, whoa. An actual new Echo? You learned the Guinea Echo. I can't get over that cat suit. That's amazing. Like the cute ears. It's like, really? Okay, hang on. Uh... Maybe the Spear Mob one would be better? Yeah, I've never fought guineas before, so I have no idea. Yeah, these are basically the Zelda equivalent of boos, aren't they? What the hell is this? Wait, can I not push it? Wait. Oh, lift it. Wait, no. How are you supposed to push this thing? It's clearly glowing with an evil energy, but I don't know exactly... Wind cannon, maybe? Yeah, Zelda must not be strong enough to move it. Oh, she can lock onto it, so, Okay. Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, it feels like the people who grew up, like, hating that game have, like, aged out of shitting on it. So now that people, like me, like, who know how good that game is, yeah. It was never gonna last long term, but... In general, I want to see it get re-released, so... I think by the time it comes out in NSO, it's going to be considered a real classic, and people who like bring up like, but my game journos, remind them that game journos are not reliable. So Beery, like, yeah, how am I supposed to move this? There's no way to. Oh, I can't move that either. Wait, did I just leave? I thought I was interacting with that NPC, but no. No, I think I just laughed like an idiot. The game is popular. There's no denying it. Like fucking AOC streamed it once. So like, no, she didn't stream it. She went on someone's stream and talked about it. But like, yeah, the game is popular. Like, you can't gaslight people into thinking that it was like an unpopular game. Oh, wait, how are you supposed to cut these? Oh, that's right. Maybe I can turn into Link and do it. She can push these giant boulders, but not a tombstone? Wait, what? What sense does that make? She's such a girl. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, how are you supposed to move these things? Let's see. Is there anything else? No, I have all these. Last used, most used. Cloud. I don't know. Can I push the boulder onto it? No. It's crazy to think about that people have, like, consistently spent time downplaying that game for the past 25 years. That's just crazy to me. But the narrative is starting to crumble, for sure. Snake statue. There's no way Guineas can do it. Well, they can pass through walls, which is interesting. So I can lock onto this. So I can lock onto this treasure, but I can't seem to. Am I overlooking something obvious? I can't push or pull it. Can I run into it? No. There's the jump button. Hmm. Hmm. Holy fucking shit. Man, I completely forgot. I completely forgot this. That try could do that. Like, holy shit. Unbelievable. I legit forgot. I really seriously did. I tried all the buttons. I don't know. Wow. That move just does not leave much of an impression on me. Oh, hang on. Let's stack up. It's weird, like, seeing people try and shit on this game, because they make it sound like all you do is stack beds up on top of each other, which is wrong. Uh... That was easy when I wasn't being a complete retard. Like, that has to be the biggest L of the year. I can't think of anything else I failed at doing more than that. I wonder how high it's gonna go. But I bet when you level try up all the way, it's gonna have all these. It's gonna be able to whip out all sorts of crazy things. I know there's some echoes I did not get. I think there's a Lionel one, and I don't know how expensive it is, but I imagine it's like the ultimate. Yeah, the system is so incredibly flexible. It's so difficult for me to. I can't believe Zelda's going around in a cat costume. Please don't do anything. Disturb his rest. She's a grave robber. That's not what I wanted. Wait, where the hell? Wait, what? Well, it's different when you're the princess. Wait, where are the other Wolvos? Man, I love my guy, the White Wolvos, so much. Is this the first time it's appeared since Ocarina? I don't believe. Man, I love how it summons more of these guys. Oh, new Echo! You learned the stuffed toy Echo. A cute little plush guy. For creepy, unknown reasons, ghosts are drawn to it. Wow. There are all these interesting echoes that are kind of out of the way. So there's a lot of stuff in this game that I think a lot of people don't necessarily know about. Hang on, that's... So it's actually worth your while to explore in this game, because you'll find echoes that can really... The Gustmaster? What shit? Stalker? No. I'm not gonna have time to play anything. Right now, I'm just I'm trying to decide what my top 10 games of the year are gonna be. Uh, how the hell are you supposed to... Oh, I see! Holy fucking shit, that's cool! So Guineas can pass through walls. Wow. Yeah, you learn new things about this game all the time. You can... I bet you could play this game, like, several times over and, like, keep learning new things about the mechanics. So the ghosts are all drawn to the toy. Okay. That's really cool. Okay. Is that NECA? You got the Guinea level 2 Echo. Cool. So there are... Gotta love how the echoes you get for exploring are better than the actual treasures by far. Oh, hang on. Let's, This is something I did not do enough of throughout the game. People kept bitching about how this would casualize the experience, but that's not true at all. Because you're not gonna be... It's not like you'll be able to do this during fights, right? So Zelda could just take a nap anywhere. That's amazing. I don't think this game is anywhere near as good as Tears of the Kingdom, like, at all. But there's no denying that it's super good. Okay. Yeah, so rifts are everywhere. Hmm. So I guess that should be our goal now, is like just get all the rifts. Where's our horse? I didn't even let it finish eating. That horse must really love carrots. Okay. Yeah, one of my big complaints about this game, I think the map is too big. I don't think there's a reason for it. I think it kind of gets in the way of the experience. I would much rather have been like around the size of like A Link to the Past or something. Because I feel like this map is empty, as opposed to... What the fuck? The horse can jump over trees? What the hell was that? How the fuck did she do that? Okay, this is where the forest is. I'm riding my horse around everywhere as if I can't warp. What was that? I thought that was snow. It's a cloud? Okay. The horse can't get up here, can he? Can't she? Now, Zelda's horses tend to be female, so... A quest! Wow, holy shit. The stamp guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to 100% this for sure. I did basically everything in Brothership, but not this. So yeah, I do think Brothership was better than this. Okay. I never did say this game was like. Did I ever say this was Game of the Year worthy? I mean, I said it was a possibility, but yeah, it's definitely up there. But I don't think this is gonna make the cut for me personally. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I put like twice the length. Yeah, how much have I been playing this? Brothership, I beat in 40 hours. Does it not tell you how much time you've played? I guess not. Well, I want to say it was like 20 hours. I guess we could just check. Let's see. Yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, so probably about like 20. Yeah, 15. Yeah, the game is really short for a Zelda. Well, a modern Zelda anyway. It's about on par with like the Game Boy games, which is not a bad thing at all. I really like the fact that we got a new top 10 Zelda. This and pre-release. Yeah. Um, okay. Yeah, that was my prediction for sure. I mean, I was saying like Princess Peach Showtime and Unicorn Overlord could take it too, but yeah, I think I know what my game of the year is at this point. Now it's just a matter of time. Now it's just a matter of ranking everything else. Oops. Yeah, I do too. And this game like has a lot of charm to it. I really like the fact that like this game is like goofier. Like they're willing to put Zelda in a cat suit and like talk to cats and crazy shit like that. It's just so silly, and I love that. The hell is this? Wait, how am I supposed to? Weren't both announced the same direct? I think so. Yeah. I feel as if Nintendo really had a lot more faith in Brothership than most people like are realize, because that was their big opener. Um, yeah, I feel like the people who think that Brothership failed are going to be in a they're going to be in for a rude awakening. What? Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I think the game is kind of not as good as it could have been. These segments are really boring. They really don't do a lot with the concept at all. It's really unusual for Zelda to have like areas like this that aren't like impeccably well thought out, but I just really hate the setup and the design and the vibe and just it's just so boring compared to what we're used to seeing. Um yeah, it's so strange considering like the antagonist himself has been pretty well received, but yeah, the actual still world is has not been. Uh I hey, let's get to the beginning. Yeah, we get 7-3 at once. Yes. The wolf segments. I think the wolf segments are better than this. Like at least the wolf segments have like this really cool like the Twilight as a concept is awesome, right? I love the vibe, the music, the haunting atmosphere. Um, the only real problem with like the wolf hunts are like the fact that the wolf doesn't really do a whole lot. The actual design and pacing and storytelling aspects are all like peak Kino. It's a major reason why like that first third of Twilight Princess has like hits as hard as it does is because of those segments, and I don't think the still world does anywhere near that level of like world building or personality. And plus, like the wolf segments end like in order to level up try, you have to do these rifts, and I straight up did not do it when I was playing through the game. Like I like the game enough to go back and do them just so I can get more mileage out of it, but like yeah, like I didn't really feel the urge to do them during my initial playthrough. So that's really telling, I think. I hate Stamp Guy. Yeah, so he leaves and he comes back. I guess the game doesn't expect you to milk. Yeah, like that's another thing with this game is that there's all these really good like there are all these really good there are all these really good quests and like dungeons and just all these really cool things to find. And that, but your rewards are always just like ingredients and like borderline useless shit. Like it is so frustrating how this game is like structured because it just never amounts to like anything valuable or something that or amounts to anything you would actually care about. Hang on, what? Tingle is at least helpful. Yeah, Tingle was like a legit video game icon. Like, and because Americans couldn't stop bitching about him, he stopped appearing. To be fair though, they stopped reusing characters like that in the after the 2000s anyway. After Minish Cap. So that's probably why the character retired, but I mean American fans hated Tingle. I don't know if that was a thing like even back in like the Majora's Mask days, but I think it was. Yeah, the character felt like he was like a part of the Zelda franchise for a long time, and now he's just not really a thing. It's weird. Yeah, the Tingle DS game. Yeah, he even got his own spinoff. Yeah. So look at how repetitive all of this is. You find a rift and you beat it and try levels up a little bit. It's honestly not even really worth doing. Like, just hang on. Where's my shark? I don't know. I like Tingle because of how much people hate him, but oh, these aren't even like complex. Like these are so bitch made and just you just wander around until you figure it out. It's just Beetle. Yeah, Beetle has been like way more prevalent lately. I'm not quite sure why. I mean, I always liked him in Wind Waker, but yeah, at the time, Tingle was way bigger than he was, and yeah, I think Beetle's more relevant now than he used to be because he's consistently been in like Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, like Breath of the Wild, and I believe Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah, Beetle's been in like a lot of like he's the Zelda shopkeep now. Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna really grow the brand to be just awesome. Like, I really think this kind of design is really gonna benefit Nintendo in the long run because they're doing things differently than like what everyone else is doing, and people really appreciate that. Where the hell am I going? What the hell was that? Where the hell am I going? Where the hell is it? Hang on, where's my, She's just gonna take a nap in the still world. Wow. Crazy. I love this game. Yeah, so another reason why these, yeah, we gotta open a booster pack. Steel, Blitzel, Raticate, and Whimsicott. Right. Yeah, we got nothing good. Oh. There it is. Well, how do you get over there, though? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, fucking really? Do you really have to walk on clouds to get... What? Huh? Yeah, the clouds don't support your weight long enough. I just can't stand that about them. Yeah, how are you supposed to... Oh, wait, there's a cave. What? You can see the sparkling. Wait, what? Oh, is that a rock? Hang on. Let's rip that out. It's a good thing I remember how the bind works. Elatro is better? I don't think anybody cares about Elatro. Yeah, I don't understand the game journals, like, their attempts at, like, trying to shove in, like, no-name indie games that no one cares about into the Game Awards. Like, it just isn't gonna work. It's not gonna like make them relevant. It's not gonna. If anything, it's just gonna discredit your shows. But okay, one more, and we should level it up. Him. What am I talking about? They do, absolutely. Oh wow, wow. Okay, so that was part of that rift. Okay. Yeah, Meat Boy, Fez, and No More. Yeah, so I mean, it's probably a big part of it is because like when it's a game that nobody knows or cares about, like game journos have like more control over the narrative. So that might be why they're so drawn to indie games. Like I noticed that idiot from Video Games Awesome, Frazier, who is by the way my most hated personality in gaming ever. I hate that fucking faggot. Um, like he is the kind of person who like insists that like I'm an indie guy. I love indie games. They're so much better than AAA games. And it's just so like it's not true. Like it's just something he says because he's a hipster. It doesn't have anything to do with like how he actually feels about the industry because he doesn't actually like playing indie games because he doesn't actually stream. He doesn't do anything. I'm saying that. Yeah, I can't emphasize enough how much I hate him, but like hate that guy, but I mean he's irrelevant these days, but yeah, back in the day he was like the Let's Play channel. Because he had a unique format and like his friends carried him through shows and it's just abominably bad if you actually Oop. What channel? I won't say the channel name because I don't want anyone checking them out ever. Was this nominated for Game of the Year? No, it was not. Not that that's like any knock against it, because all of the best games this year were not nominated for Game of the Year. I do think that that does need to be talked about more, and that was the case last year too. Like they didn't seriously consider Mario Wonder to win anything, even though it was nominated. Like no one actually thought it would win, even though it was by far the best game released that year. Um, so yeah, it's this is kind of the same deal. Way better than like the actual games, but the actual nominees, but you won't see anybody admit it. The game, yeah, they are. Um, that's been known for a long time. Oops. How do I kill the peahen? What? Xenoblade? I'm not a Xenoblade fan. I don't care for them at all. Okay, that's two. I feel like that should be the last one, but I just got them out of order like an idiot. Wow, way to go, buddy. Can you have a category for best DLC? They used to. Like, they used to. They specifically finished it. They removed it specifically so they could nominate Shadow of the Year Tree for Game of the Year twice. Because it was, that category, I think, was still a thing when Phantom of Liberty came out. So they changed the rules to suit like FromSlop's they changed the rules to benefit FromSlop, basically, or to I think more accurately to benefit like the games they're trying to show, because they did the same thing for like Phantom Liberty. Like it wasn't gonna win Game of the Year, so they're just like, okay, we'll just give it best game of the DLC. It saved the game was the narrative. But what is FromSlop? They're the developer behind Elden Ring and Elden Ring because nobody else cares about anything else they make. So yeah, I think if FromSlop wins, um, it's gonna be another Last of Us Part Two situation where like, it's just going to be an indication of just how corrupt the Game Awards actually are, and really do need to stop like taking these shows seriously or even really like watching them. And I am doing that this year. I am not watching it, and hopefully never will again. And I got a lot of viewers by reacting to it last year, so but I won't be doing so this year. From fans are shitting themselves over this buyout. Yeah, they're coping and seething. They're trying to gaslight themselves into thinking it's about the anime division when like nobody really cares about that. Like I don't think Katakawa owns anything that the West cares about. Like I've looked at what they own and it's all a bunch of shit that nobody cares for. Like it's specifically because of FromSlot, and it's specifically because of just how everyone worshipped them with Elden Ring. So this is an indication of what like the future of the industry is going to look like. Is that the industry props up like a nobody brand like FromSlop. Wait, is there no way to go up there? They don't even have a full map. That's just so confusing. I can't believe there are entire segments of the map I have not explored yet. Because like that's just weird to me. Uh, yeah, there aren't that many rifts either. I really want to explore like those segments of map I haven't gone to yet. That's weird to me that they exist. The map in this game is weird because like the way it looks to me is that there's no way into the Deku Scrub like hideaway other than like going over the trees, which to me is just absurd and makes no sense. Like I only did it because I couldn't figure out where the actual path was. Could the Elden Ring anime? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I mean, like that's kind of the issue is that they're just gonna milk the Elden Ring thing until it just stops being relevant. And honestly, I would argue Elden Ring's already not very relevant, but it's gonna be like Skyrim, where like everybody gushes about it and thinks it's the coolest thing ever, but they never seriously engage with it at all. Because like that's the difference between people who love Skyrim versus people who hate Skyrim is that like the people who love it spend like an hour walking around a field or something and then like never play it again. And the people who hate it are the kind of people who like want to role play and want to like do things in the game and want to play it and realize that like it's just not very good at that. So like so obviously like the more you engage with Skyrim, the more you realize how bullshit it actually is. I don't understand how are trees packed so closely together that it isn't possible. Oops, fuck that up. Sony might not influence everything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious about like what Sony's mindset is in regards to this. Like, is it like what are they planning to do? I mean, to me, it just seems like they're doing what they did with Final Fantasy, where they have something that's popular, that's on the up and up, that could overtake like Dragon Quest worldwide, and so they just like pay for exclusivity and they just run the corporation to the ground, right? Uh, yeah, people need to realize this. Like FromSlop, Square didn't fall off because of wokeness. They fell off because of Sony. That really needs to be talked about in the community more. Like to this day, you still see people like in denial about that. But yeah, FromSlop is done. I think it's safe to say that like this acquisition is going to kill them. They are not going to recover from this. It's possible that by Elden Ring 2, like the project will be compromised. I mean, like technically Elden Ring already was compromised with like the McKellar shit and the Type A and Type B body shit. So this is only going to get worse. I really don't like how people deny that like Elden Ring is woke, by the way, or say it doesn't matter because it's such a masterpiece. Like these people are completely out of touch with reality. Square was down bad well before this took off. Yes, I know. Like, I mean, they produced Final Fantasy X too back in like 2003. Like, I don't know. Like, it's Marxist propaganda. So it's trying to propagandize the general public into believing in absolute equality. The fact that people don't explain to you what it means is just propaganda in its own right. Yes, like from Karl Marx, the political philosopher. If you don't know any of this, like you're just here we go. Ah, oh, I see. This wasn't a new region. I just never came back down here. What the hell is that? Like, is that a Lizafos? Type A and Type B body types have always. Yeah, you're a wokey. That is a woke narrative in and of itself. Like, no, that's always been a thing. No, it hasn't. Like, you're trying to gaslight people, and it's not gonna work because people are seeing through it. Yeah, I would not mind a direct sequel of this, and I really do think we. What the hell is that? They always say this stuff is the norm. Yeah, they always do this thing where they say it's where they say it's normal, it's always been like this, or they pretend they don't know what you're talking about, and it's uh even fucking Hitler like pointed this out in Mein Kampf about that weird way they always try and like pretend they don't understand what you're talking about. So it's like, yeah, it's like it's a core aspect of their philosophy. So you cannot respect them or take them seriously. Is what it comes down to, and I think people are starting to realize that. ever since the election. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of crazy how unhinged a lot of these people are. Like just compared like how we acted when like they rigged the election in 2020. We were like way more responsible and handled it way more effectively and thought about like long-term plans. But all they care about like no, we Orange Man must lose. It's they're not gonna win with this with their mentality. Like all they've done their entire lives is like do what they're supposed to do. Like they don't have any real skill sets. They just like say what they're supposed to say and don't really think about what any of it means. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my mom is thinking. I don't talk to the bitch, but yeah, I'm sure she's the same way. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get the stool. Yeah, so it's really cool how like sometimes the assets like you can't use the same thing in every situation because when you're in water you can't get up on top of the cloud. So I had to get on top of the bed and then jump on the cloud. The best Nintendo game ever made. I don't think there is one. Like all of them are just so good. Like again, one of the things I'm really tired of is like people weaponizing like the best games ever against like other good games. So like, oh, why would I ever Twilight Princess? Like, oh, that's not as good as Ocarina, but why does that matter? Like, even if it's not as good, it's still a good game. You know? Like, Hotel Dusk? Yeah, I played Hotel Dusk. I'm not a big fan of it. I think I'm a big fan of like of noir and well, big fan. I'm becoming a fan, I should say. Um, I really like story driven stuff in general. But like yeah, I don't think Sing was ever reached like the same heights as like Ace Attorney or Famicom Detective Club or any of that. Like I don't think Another Code was as good as it could have been, and I don't think Hotel Dusk was all that either. Yeah, people say Last Window is really really good, and I really want to play it, but I never got around to it. I was looking into importing it at one point, but at this point, I think we're just gonna wait for a remake. Another Code R on Wii was much better. I I didn't even finish it. Like, well, I mean, I'm playing the I have the remake, but I haven't really delved into it much. I did not like the first. I thought it was like it just didn't make much sense to me. Like none of the ideas really came together. I like Ashley as a protagonist. Like she feels like a really well written like teenage girl character. Uh, as opposed to like the kind of fetishized stereotypes we usually get in anime type products. I don't know, man. Like I've seen enough anime now where it just feels like the stupid like wish fulfillment like idea of like how women or young girls should look and act like is just completely out of touch with reality. I really don't like it at all. Yeah, hopefully like the Another Code remakes did well enough. I would not mind a third one, honestly. I think like if they get like better writers on board, I I think the remake like actually changed the ending to the second one because like it was the company was going bankrupt by that point and they had to rush it. So yeah, it might be interesting to see if they come together and make something new with the same concept. Because I think there's potential there. For me, like the issue with Trace Memory or like Another Code, Like, it was just a writing standpoint. Like, if they made the puzzles more interesting and like really expanded on the initial idea, I think they could have had something there. I do think it's an interesting tech demo. But yeah, they really need to like just find something that works. They never really found the formula that works, I think. Like when I see like Trace Memory and Nintendo Power or whatever, like back in the day when I saw that, like the only thing I remembered about that game at all was that like, oh, the girl is cute. So it's like, yeah, okay. So what's the hook of the game actually supposed to be? It's like, so yeah, I never picked up that game, even though I liked the character design. RGT 85. I would not say it's better than Ace Attorney. It's it's better than 999 for sure, but 999 is like bottom of the barrel trash. Like I don't understand why people love those games. They're just so convoluted and stupid. I have a really big problem with them, to be completely honest with you. Where the hell are we? Wait, why the? Oh yeah, the monsters are shadows. Okay. Clover was dumb. I mean, I think they're all dumb, but RGT was an 80 Nintendo guy. Haven't you seen these videos? Like he always says, "I'm not a Nintendo YouTuber." So I don't know where you would get such a wild, crazy out there idea. Yeah, fuck RGT 85. Not a fan. I don't know what he's trying to do now. Like, I don't know what any pretend. Like, they're not talking about any of these games that are coming out. They didn't talk about Emio. They didn't really talk about Zelda. They didn't talk about Mario and Luigi. What the fuck are these people playing? Like that's really getting on my nerves. Is just like, what are these people playing? Danganronpa is the worst game franchise ever. I wouldn't call it the worst. Like, I don't know. I think it has. I I I had so much fun playing Danganronpa. I hate those fucking games. They're like garbage, but like I had so much fun playing them. They're so off the wall insane. I just like the greatest stream bait games ever. They're just phenomenal. That's what you should do. Like that's what you should do. You should get like every time you get a girlfriend, new channel idea. Okay? Get a new girlfriend and have her stream Danganronpa. And then when she finishes it, break up with her and get a new one. You will endlessly just generate like billions of dollars doing that. Okay. Okay. Danganronpa is like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man has more credibility than Danganronpa, surely. I know where you're coming from though. Like, yeah, Chainsaw like it's like edgy weeaboo crap, you know? Instead of like being a serious like actual story, it's like this really fetishized weird thing. And like they don't know how to like evolve the series past it. Because when you like, it's weird when you look at Danganronpa and like the concept and the premise and stuff like that, and like most of the fan material is about how much people want to fuck certain characters. Like it's like, like this shouldn't be a waifu series, and yet it is. The fans of those franchises. I was a huge fan of Chainsaw Man for the first like 6 volumes or so. I don't know. I really found like the first 6 volumes or so relatable, right? Because like I went through the same thing as Denji did, coming from nothing and having to like readjust to normal society. But like the thing is, like eventually you do adjust, right? And that's the thing with Denji is that he never really adjusts. Like I think that's what like the end of part one should have been about is that like Denji just realizing that there's more to life than having sex. But like he still hasn't gotten past this. And it just makes the character like not interesting. Because he hasn't come to this like really obvious realization that like everybody goes through eventually. Yeah, my favorite manga YouTuber, Murphy Napier, I think she's reading Fujimoto now, so I imagine it's only a matter of time until she gets around to reading Chainsaw Man. I don't know. It's weird how women like Chainsaw Man. I don't understand what the appeal is for them. I've never spoken to a female Chainsaw Man fan. Uh, I don't know. They probably see it as just some exaggeration of like some exaggerated situation and not something that like Fujimoto actually believes. You can tell when a mangaka hasn't mentally grown up. Yeah, I feel that way about like Paru Itagaki, and I feel that way about Fujimoto for sure. Like when you read Dragon Ball, you can see that like that that Toriyama grew up and like starts thinking about different things, and I think that's true with Oda as well. But with like Fujimoto, it just hasn't happened. Yeah, RTU. Yeah, I was watching him today, and he was trying to like go after like Andy Worski for some reason, because like apparently Worski has been like exposed, supposedly been exposed as like fucking around with young girls or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like he and like Ashton like had an orgy in Las Vegas or something. I don't like it just seems too cringy to be real. Like I can't imagine that. Like I just don't see it as anything more than like people trying to like grift off the Kino Casino name. It's just kind of my view on it. Not that I'm saying that I think Ashton and Worski have like done nothing wrong. Far from it. I don't really like them, especially not Worski. But uh, like when you look at the sources, when you look at like Review Tech USA trying to talk about this stuff, you see someone who's trying to grift off of this situation. Like it does not feel genuine. So with that in mind, it's like why exactly should I ever take this seriously? It's just fuck. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about this. Wait, fire keys can't carry it? Normal keys can, I believe. The crow can. What the hell was that? There's a Wizrobe over here. Yeah, PvP has like been carrying the Kino Casino since the beginning. Like Worski's just kind of there. He had like the pre-established fan base, which brought PvP to relevancy. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen, like, is that Kino Casino will break up. Uh, Worski will fall off, and Ashen will like do something else. But yeah, I could see Worski like the drama seems mostly revolving around Worski. I could totally see him like relapsing into drug use and alcoholism and stuff like that. Like, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see at what point like Ashen drops him because he has to know he's dead weight at this point. Like everybody says it. I don't even watch the show and I say that. Um, like this might be like the moment where Ashton decides to cut him off, and there won't be a reco- Worski is just never going to have the same success again because his entire audience has been eaten up by Ashton. Ashton has just done a way better job like being entertaining and like dominating the sector. Now, what I think is going to happen to Ashton, oops, is that eventually it's all just going to fall apart as well. So, like, yeah, again, who's he going to get to replace him? Like, I'm not going to do it. Like, everybody else in the sector has, like, a ton of baggage and doesn't really like him, so, like, who's going to do it? Like, yeah, I've been watching the Ricada stuff because I've done such a terrible job of keeping up with it. Yeah, I'll watch them on Ricada sometimes. But yeah, they're just kind of I don't know, like they take way too long to like. It doesn't take 6 hour shows to talk about like things Ricada etc. Like I can do that in like a community YouTube post, right? So it's like, what is he doing? Like, what are they doing? It's just okay. The Dickers content. But when it's served, yeah. I mean, I don't again. I haven't watched enough of RTU over the past decade to see how he's changed. Like the reason I hate him is because of how he treats Nintendo, and like how he's clearly not a gamer. But that's like Rich 10 years ago. Like Rich now is like a completely different person, and in a lot of ways he's gotten worse. Yeah, RTU is done for sure. I guess he's a sector personality now. Considering he's like trying to grift off the Warski thing. Uh, we have like side quests, dude, don't we? Don't we? There's probably a lot of side quests we haven't even discovered yet, but where are the side quests? Oh, here we are. The first intentional professional locale. Yeah. I don't think so. I think a lot of these people lean into that. I think PPP does. Like PPP like flashed his ass crack on screen. So like, yeah, like these aren't normal people we're talking about here. Uh, yeah, I mean, there's more stuff to do, but I think I am done with the game for now. Yeah, successfully archived. Okay. Hmm. Feels weird not having brothership. Yeah, I think next week we are gonna have to pick up something new. Yeah, East 10 probably. Oof. That steel toe call in, I don't think I saw that. Wow. I'm so behind in all the shit he did. Like the little piggy show call in was the last time I think I saw him live. And that was crazy. Pikmin 1? Yeah, let's play some Pikmin 1. I keep going back to this one whenever I have nothing else to play. Oh, what's my game of the year? Pikmin 1. At this rate, this might be one of my favorite games on Switch. I put like what 50 hours into it. Yeah, is it my most? Let's rank my most played. Holy fucking shit! Look how high Pikmin 1 is. That came out last year. I put more time into it than Splatoon 3. Holy fucking shit. Wow. So yeah, Bayonetta still has more time into it. Yeah, Rise still does. But yeah, I think I am going to eclipse like yeah, that and Dragon Quest 11 for sure. That's crazy. Dragon Quest Dragon Quest Monsters is one of my most played games on Switch. I don't know. That's crazy to me. Yeah, that was the Little Piggy show. That wasn't the Steel Toe. That's like a Steel Toe detractor show, which is why Nick called in. So this game is like, yeah, I've put like what, like 50 hours into this, trying to get to the point where I can like clear the Forest of Hope in one day. I can't do it. I've been practicing like crazy, and I just cannot do it. I have no idea how people do it. None. Like I think I need to like uh plan out a specific strategy. Yeah, there was so much. Like what was that thing he did like what he my wife and my girlfriend. Like that's a statement that should never be uttered by anyone for any reason. But it's like he unironically did that. I'm just like man, that's crazy to me. Crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job min-maxing, I think. Steam Deck is the future. Yep, I remember that very well. Barely heard anything about it. Yep. Unless it's like the shit on Switch. That's the only time you ever hear anyone talk about the Steam Deck at all. If it's like a Switch related thing. I'm really curious if we're ever even gonna get a Switch Steam Deck 2, because it seems like it would just be doomed to failure. Because so many people who like use the Steam Deck get no mileage out of it at all. Uh, the biggest thing since iPhone. Yep, ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, we got to get that bridge built. Like, look at all the crazy shit you have to do to even get close to. Yeah, they always get stuck. Like one of them always drowns, or like. I get so nervous whenever I do this because. That should be good. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job. Like, yeah, I think the priority should be to get the yellow Pikmin immediately. He was a self-professed Nintendo guy. I mean, they always say that, like, oh, I'm a huge Nintendo fan, but like, they're just not, like, at all, like, in any way, shape, or form. Uh, I know, you idiot. Like, what? Oh, I left that one alive. Shit. Yeah, I think I forgot to kill the smaller Bulborb over there. Yeah, aren't like the dwarves and like the large ones actually completely different species? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so I think I'm a little bit rusty. Nintendo Golden Boy, Olimar. For sure, for sure. Shit. Yeah, so I need to prioritize getting the yellow Pikmin as quickly as possible, while like getting as many reds. Why are they attacking the wall? Like it's just weird. Okay. This asshole come from? Okay. Yeah, we only need 20 for that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Where'd this asshole come from? I thought I got him already. Got him. Yeah, I'm curious if I can get this one. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna try to get this thing open, but I'm gonna throw the reds up the other ledge and just run up here. So I'm gonna move the box, and I won't really care what happens after that. Surprised the whistle doesn't wake up the Bulborbs. Shit, no, you idiot, no. They got it. Okay, don't care what happens after that. I don't think I'll have enough time to get it. Ugh. Well, it's unusual for me to even get up here, so... Yeah, traditionally this is always the one I've left for last, so it's really weird, like... It's really weird for me to, like, shift up my general playstyle. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, the guys who are really good at this have been doing this for like 20 years. Yeah, Demish was like talking shit about how he wants to do a 6-day run. And I'm just like, you can't do that. It's really fucking hard. Okay, yeah, the best I can manage is an 11, I think. I mean, the goal is to crack the single digits, and I just haven't managed it yet. I think I can do it. I think I'm gonna manage that. I don't know if I can manage a 6-day run. I don't know if I have it in me. Is Demich's gator ripped from a Nintendo game? I don't think so. I don't know what it would be from. He rips a bunch of other like Nintendo characters off. Like he has the parrot from like DKC, and he gives it a different name, and it's just. I quit working to play Pikmin full time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like I'm definitely gonna work on the book. Like no matter what happens, like that's always gonna be the priority for me. Like I did work on it today. Playing dirty is coming along really well. Demish is a Pikmin YouTuber? I don't think so. Did he shill for Pikmin 4? I think he did. Oh, do people do that? I mean, I guess streamers do that all the time. Yeah, I haven't. I've been so like plugged out of the scene. I don't really see people like unironically do that. Like quit my job to play Pikmin. It's just that's just so far removed from what I do. Like I can't even imagine doing that. There was nothing over there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard of people like quitting jobs to play video games full time. I feel like these days it's more understood to be a complete failure. People look down on it, and they should. It's. Oh, did I not actually? Oh shit! I forgot to. Fuck. Yeah, I think 8 is too many. I think 6 is what I typically like doing. Yeah, I think you only have to blow the whistle once, and they'll come at you. Okay, as long as you get them in the circle. Did he really? What an idiot! And Arlo's like exposing himself as a retard all the time. I think he is, yeah. I mean, not that he never was, that he always has been, but uh I mean, the thing is, the Nintendo thing isn't panning out for him, right? Because like he doesn't like anything other than like Paper Mario and Pikmin. That's it. Like everything else he'll bitch about incessantly. So like people are starting to realize that about him. So he's trying to like pivot away from that into something that'll be more viable for him. So he's like shilling Astrobot. He's doing all this other shit that no self-respecting Nintendo fan would do. Yeah, like I saw that like on 4chan, like a lot more people are saying that like it feels like his star has fallen, which is really interesting because he was the guy like in the mid tens. So he used to exclusively make Nintendo videos. Yeah. He's almost always sick. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I pointed that out recently actually. That like he said he was sick when Echoes of Wisdom came out, and now he's saying he's sick again. Like what? And he was taking a day off when like they announced Alarmo. It's like I I don't believe any of this. This all seems like a lie to avoid having to like make YouTube videos. Like even on your day off, like you should be able to take like an hour off and like put together a shitty like video talking about Alarmo or something. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Like when people say that, they're like, no, I can't. Being a YouTuber is so hard. Well, then don't be a YouTuber. If it's so hard, get a real job. But now, like these people become YouTubers because they don't want to work, and so like when they realize that being a YouTuber does take work, they get like frustrated and just kind of give up. Like I don't know, I'm really interested in seeing what like Arlo's character arc is gonna look like because it's definitely starting to implode. Uh, I think it's gonna be an Angry Joe like thing where like he just refuses to make content with the puppet because he's already primarily like uploading videos to like the topic Arlo thing as opposed to like making the stuff that people actually want to see. Oops. All right. Ah, shit, I already blasted that open. Uh, Yeah, I think I did a little bit better this time, but uh, uh, yeah, maybe I should try to get to Sheer Grub Alley as soon as possible, specifically, and use that to like bolster my ranks because I keep having this issue of like not having enough Pikmin early on. It's gonna take me all day to break that wall. Uh, there's just too many of them. Double the ad revenue. I think it's like, yeah, I actually never, I actually don't know why some people have different channels. I think it's because like, um, some people just will never watch like general topic videos. All these dead bodies that just like lying around. Kind of unsettling. Okay, shit. Yeah, those guys are just wasting their time up there. I thought I would be able to go up there immediately, and I just haven't been able to do it. I'm gonna have to manage my resources better. Yeah, I have to get that like the Snagrit one right away. Like I think that's the big thing that I really need to do. Yeah, the potential from slot buyout. Yeah, I imagine he's really upset about that. Like he was one of those people who was like really adamant about the idea that like Elden Ring was some masterpiece, and that's a problem. That's something I really have a lot of contempt for. So yeah, I don't know. This is a get what you fucking deserve kind of situation. Did I throw a bomb? Why? I get it back in time? Do I not have any more yellows? Where are all my yellows? Did I kill them all? Shit. I was really expecting him to be like one of those people who came out like speaking out against brothership, but that doesn't seem to have happened yet. Like Demish and the Bit Block did right away, but Arlo did not, which I find really interesting. Yeah, we're gonna give this one more go. So like what I have to do is break the wall. If only you could do that thing I've seen people do in speedruns where they somehow glitch on top of the wall here and then they just run along it. Like I have no idea how it works. You like manipulate the position of like the box thing and that lets you do that. I don't know. It just seems cheap to me. I don't know if you have to do it. I don't think you do. Because I've seen people do this without it, so I think that's a special high level move. Yeah, I mean the problem mostly, yeah, if I need more yellows, maybe I should just get more yellows. Hmm. That's right. If I bring most of the prey back to the yellow onion, I'll have like the ability to generate Pikmin much more quickly. Okay. Okay, let's try that. I'm so used to using red Pikmin for everything because they have like better attack power, but yeah, let's get some more mileage out of yellows. That does sound like a good idea. All right. Maybe maybe the smaller one should come first. Hmm. So if you lose one, no big deal. All right, I'm getting the hang of that. All right. The good news don't generate clicks. Yep, yep, exactly. Oh, here we go. Let's pick these guys and have them help break down the wall. Yeah, it's nice just chilling out, playing a great old game that I just absolutely love. There we got it. Excellent. 28. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to breed as many yellows as possible instead of reds. And I think by doing it that way, I'll be able to optimize the rate at which I grow Pikmin. Yeah, it is. What the hell is going on? Where'd my yellow go? Where is he? Did he get eaten? What? Where'd he go? Okay. Well, it's an idea at least. I guess I could practice it again, but I don't know. I think I'm ready to play something else. Uh, yeah, I think I want to play Pokemon off stream. I don't really care for playing it on stream because I'm grinding it so much. I think it might look kind of boring. We're on Luigi and so yeah, I think we're gonna do Fatal Frame, and then probably like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Uh, yeah, so I am playing Pokemon Sword again. I'm just doing it off stream, like grinding. Like all I'm doing is like playing through the tournament over and over again, trying to get Kung Fu up to level 70 so I can actually evolve it. I can't believe you have to get it up to level 70. Well, I guess you don't have to, but oh man, we still haven't played Ace Attorney. Oh fuck. That was what. Okay, we're gonna have to play it tomorrow. Shit. I can't believe I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? I'm still mad about that. Like, how dare they do this to me? But anyway, yeah, I woke up late because I went to bed like 6 hours later than I usually did, trying to get something around the house fixed, and nobody showed up. So yeah, I'm not happy. Yeah, I got really into the game last night. I was just kind of chilling and just kind of exploring and trying to figure out what to do. And yeah, I still have no idea. I looked at a guide and I couldn't figure it out. I really hope I haven't like isn't there a glitch in like the original game that makes the game unwinnable? Do you think I triggered it? Surely they fixed that. That was like a big reason why Nintendo wouldn't like re-release this in the West because Grasshopper wouldn't fix it. Yeah, like it feels like I'm in an unwinnable situation because there are no ghosts, there's nothing going on, like there's nothing to find really. Like I don't understand why these games don't get sequels more often because I feel like I can't think of any other game that has the feeling of like exploring a haunted house better than this one does. I guess maybe like Resident Evil, but I don't know. That one's too exaggerated, honestly. I kind of like the more low key vibe of Fatal Frame. I really want re-releases of the first three. I don't know why they haven't happened yet, but I mean we got a remake of the second one. I spent like an hour yesterday trying to figure out where to go, and because I hadn't played the game in like 2 years or something, and yeah, it was weird. Like I can't figure out like where I need to go.
Like, I'm supposed to be looking for clues about the death of the priestess, but what does that mean? Like, who is the priest? I don't remember any of this, so. Yeah, I really need to play more horror games in general. I feel like I should be a much bigger horror fan, but I'm just not. I didn't grow up watching anything, and I don't really have a. I'm definitely interested though, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back on a regular sleep schedule by tonight. So I'll probably go to bed at like in a couple of hours. Probably right after I end the stream, and then I'll probably just do whatever. Yeah, this sure is a normal looking room. Like, why is this room so weird looking? I mean, could I have fought her already? I fought her already with other characters, but like the guide said there was supposed to be something in this room, and it seems like I just haven't found it. Maybe it's in the next room? Why do people find little girls laughing creepy? It's just, I don't understand the. Why is there a secret passage like that? It's just weird to me. Ugh.
Oh, finally. So you had to go back to the old room. Okay. Get off me, you bitch. Okay. Finally, we figured it out. Okay. So we had to go back to that room after coming in here once. Okay. How do you turn around? There we go. It's fuck you, bitch. May the power of Christ compel you. Uh, where the hell is she, yo? Exercised, bitch. Okay. So what is beating her gonna do? Should I go back into the hall? Does she drop something? Do I have to go back? So that's what I was supposed to do, right? That's what the guide said, is that she should appear, and then there should be something? They, thems. So you're just supposed to wander around in circles until, like, Ayako jumps you like a bitch? Yeah, I don't remember why I dropped the game. I really don't. So I think I will go ahead and finish it now because I'm really into it now. Did I just not get into it? I don't know. I might have been going through personal problems when this came out. Yeah, I remember when I was sick all the time because I was being overworked and I couldn't stream. Like I'd get worn out by playing video games. Like, ugh, God, that was. So all the other rooms look normal, but you put the psychopath in this really creepy room with a bunch of arms hanging from the ceiling. Like, what the fuck are you? I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see what people mean when they say Japanese horror is something else. Uh, little girls are coming after me. May the power of Nintendo compel you. Here we go. Oops. I don't know. Is that sacrilegious? I don't know. May the power of Zelda compel you. I'm getting attacked by ghosts again, so that's good. I must be on the right track. I didn't meet. I met one ghost in my entire hour-long playthrough last time. It was crazy how little I was being jumped. Yeah, but there's no one here. What the fuck? So she dies. Yeah, there's nothing here. What's the deal? So the little girls are jumping me. Okay. Where'd she come back? You. So what's the Yako's deal? Do we know? So what are these lights? Is it a ghost thing? Is she like an exceptionally violent spirit? Is she dead? Like that's something I don't know about this game. Like, are these ghosts actually dead, or are they just memories of people who have died? So did everyone die here? I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, Moonlight Syndrome. Okay. Mm-hmm. So Yoko is a sociopath. We fought two of them, so there must be a third as well. Uh, okay.
This is why I don't get into. I've never gotten into horror games. I hate being confused by what you're supposed to do in these. So we've been attacked by two ghosts. Both of them were back here. So I guess it's just a matter of process of elimination. Yeah, I remember when I like played Fatal Frame 5 and I ended up walking around that one location just for like 2 hours straight. I figured it out eventually, but it was kind of weird seeing the same. It actually got to me a little bit seeing the same enemy types over and over. I love Fatal Frame 5, but yeah, I guess I should replay it after I finish this. It has been a decade, so why not? I'll buy it on Switch. So does this go right out into the? It does. Okay. I feel like the Ayako room was the one where I felt like we were the closest to figuring something out. Hmm. Yeah, I never got into it, unfortunately. So I've only played 5, and I've played this, but I've never finished this one. So, yeah, it's been a long time since I played 5 too. I wanted to get into these games, but the door is shut tight. Maybe there's another way in. Hmm. Yeah, we definitely need like all these games available on Nintendo platform. And I wouldn't mind a new one. I've been wanting one for a long time. So yeah, next year might be a good time to put one out. Yeah, I think RE was like more popular in general. I mean, you can see why, because there's just so much more going on. I don't know. Fatal Frame kind of got shafted compared to Silent Hill and RE. Koei Tecmo. It's a co-attack my property. Yeah, it felt like back in the day these were reasonably popular, but like these days it feels like it's a dead IP. So I would really like to see it get a resurgence. Uh, but yeah, I don't think this one did particularly well when they re-released it. And this was never released outside of Japan back in the day. So this is Fatal Frame 4, if you didn't know. Uh, am I not engaging with the game's mechanics? Am I forgetting something? Like I don't understand what I'm looking for. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the first floor. Keep doing the same rooms again. Like it has to be on this floor, right? The lights don't pop up until you step into the room. Like what's causing this? What the hell am I doing? Like, what ended up happening last time was that like I came in here, stepped back out, and that triggered the encounter. I don't know. Do I just have to keep walking back and forth until I like trigger a ghost appearance? I mean, should I try the first floor again? It has been a while. If there's nothing else on the second, I might as well go down. But yeah, like I saw a couple of ghosts here, so I feel like I'm on the right track. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Yosuke! Yeah, I straight up looked up a guide, and I could not figure this out. Actually, a couple of guides. Uh, I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea how the game works. I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on in the plot. It has something to do with like some ghosts and I don't know, some ritual. It's like, I have no idea. I remember some dancing girl. It's just, I don't know. Do you think like things like this are actually happening in Japan right now? That some guy is like fighting ghosts from some ancient ritual? Uh, I had to call the elevator? Okay, that's a promising sign. Because it should have been here waiting for me because I used it coming up. Let's try the, I don't know. This is just me. I don't think I would get into an elevator in a haunted house. Because it's like, even if the house isn't haunted, like the elevator isn't probably isn't operational. Like who's inspected it? Like what, you have to inspect one like what, once a year or something? Hang on. Oh, I remember this. They recorded this. Yeah, we're gonna film this to spook some guy years down the line. Okay. So this is what Faye family life is like. Man, you just know that like Maya Fey would be the most OP Fatal Frame protagonist ever. If you plucked her from Ace Attorney into this, like she would like just destroy all these ghosts. Or maybe she'd be like extra vulnerable to them. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Surely she'd know how to expel them. Yeah, yeah, because she has to, right? That's part of her training. Is that she has to know how to purge herself of evil spirits. Surely she'd be able to do it without the camera obscura. Yeah, it's weird. Fatal Frame and Ace Attorney are about as far from each other as you can get, and yet they have similar like a similar core idea of like girls and ghosts. Uh, yeah, it looks like there's maybe it can go up to the third floor. Okay, yeah. And maybe the game will let me go up to the fourth floor now. Or maybe I can get up there from the third. Let's see. Now response. Oh wait, so you can't get up to the fourth floor from here? Okay. So there is no stairway. All right. Oh, that's right. Now that I've triggered the ghost, maybe there'll be something more in this room. I feel like I've already been up here though. I think I have seen something in here years and years ago when I last played this. It's so hard to like keep track because you're doing this with different protagonists, and you have been here before, but just not with this character. So it's just like, wait, what's actually happening? Was this thing always there?
Yeah, I guess no ghost. I guess no ghost is willing to fuck with me. I haven't seen anything other than little girls since I've started playing tonight. Ugh. And we have been in here before. Yeah. We've been in these rooms so many times, I don't even know. Yeah, I feel like the way forward would be to it's locked. Okay. Nothing on the first floor, nothing on the second. Like, I triggered a couple of ghost encounters. Uh, yeah, so we're on part 7. Okay, hang on. Yep. Okay, so we know what we're doing. So I brought up a guide again. Who else is using the elevator? So according to the guide, I've just been walking past what I'm supposed to do the entire time. Hopefully it's right, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how I would figure this out, like, without a guide. Like, yeah, I would like to move on with the game. Yeah, we're a good way into it. Like, Act 7 out of, like, 12 or something. So, we really should have played through this for Halloween. I really wish we did. Well, we'll probably. I really want to do Silent Hill. So. Did this come out the same around the same time as Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I think it did, actually. Yeah, I didn't finish that one either. So
Man, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is such a weird game. It feels like it just came out. Like we're still in that weird phase where people are pretending it bombed. You have got to be kidding me. How would you figure that out? This is my first time back to the island in quite a while. Gee, did it take longer for you to come back than me for me to find this notebook? Holy shit. It's exactly the same as when I left it. Almost as if time doesn't flow the same way as it hears on as it does in the rest of the world. Oh, so that's why after 2 years of not playing this game, everything is the exact same. My sister is the same as ever too. She's just like she was when we were children. What? Oh no, she's unhinged. Okay, what next? Wait, I don't have the key for it? Wait, ah, shit, so I need the small key. Uh, yeah, so how are you supposed to figure this out without a guide? It's so convoluted. I walked past that box a bazillion times, never noticed it. And not only that, you need a key for it. Yeah, I can see why I gave up. I don't think this is why I gave up though, because I don't think I figured out like how this works.
Ruka. Okay. So we got to get into Ruka's room. Okay. There's probably a bunch of shit I missed because this is all supposed to be like non-linear. Is this the right room? It is. Okay. It's weird when you see like Japanese names you're not as familiar with, like Ruka. It's just like, hmm. There we go. Sayaka's. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yamatatsu ancestor. Oh yeah, sure. There could be only one. Wait, where'd he go? Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. The hell is he? I don't see how there he is. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where the hell is he? Oh. I belong in a mausoleum. Okay. Found a small key. Okay. So all the things I had to do to like, what? Well, I'm triggering more shit at least. Oh, I can't even open the door. Fuck. Yeah, they need to start releasing some. Well, we're making some progress at least. It only took like 2 hours of wandering around and looking at a guide. Like, it wasn't even that hard. It was just obtuse. Like, this is why Fatal Frame 5 invented the pathfinding thing. Um, Yeah, I'd like to get through the act. It'd be cool if we could get through the game before the end of the year, but I think we will. Yeah, it's not that long, so maybe if we just consistently play it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll play some more. Luigi's Mansion, this is not. Ooh. Okay, let's see what's in this stupid box. I swear, if I have to go somewhere else to open like a second lock or something, like in Silent Hill 2. Alright, black notebook, sealed film. Okay. I don't dare set foot on the mainland. Wait, did I change the color? Okay. I'd be arrested? So the police have no jurisdiction on. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. What? Oh no, we get to see what this looks like now. Aw. Oh, come on. What? That was it? Well, okay, that's a dead end. All right, let's check my guide. Wow, so we saw absolutely nothing of value. Do we still not know why people get hiccups? Or have to know by now.
Oh. Okay, where are we going?
Okay, this wouldn't let me in earlier, but now it's unlocked. Okay. Holy shit, a cutscene? Oh, oops. What a creepy bitch! Good thing the camera panned away. He's a floor master. Where is the bitch? He's crawling on the floor. Oh no. No, you are not gonna suck my cock. Fuck off. I have a girlfriend. Get away from me, you bitch. Uh, where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. Rejected. Wow, can I finally start playing as a female character now?
この風景
Who am I? Why am I even on this
何し
island?
てるんだこれは灰原は
What am I even looking at?
再び島を訪れたあの日この島から人が消えた
Wow, the story isn't terribly interesting. Holy fucking shit, I actually beat it? Yeah, straight up fucking 2 hours, I think. Uh, well, I saved the game, so. Why is she doing it in English? What is it? Like Ichi ni san. Fuck, what is it for? Yan? I can't remember. I can't even count to 5 in Japanese yet. Hello. Who is this video game character?
この人
Okay, phase 8. Misaki Aso. Wow, one of the girls we should have been playing as the entire time. Yeah, we've been in this room. So, like, how exactly... Where exactly are the other characters when... Look at that little hip shape. Yeah, the stockings, the arms. Like she's not a land whale. Yeah, she's objectively attractive. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should watch more Japanese horror movies. I doubt they look like this, but Fatal Frame gives me a unrealistic expectation for Japanese women, I think. I've always felt that way, but yeah, Japanese women totally look like this. Uh what are we doing? Yeah, so isn't Ruka supposed to be the protagonist? So like you have this girl and then you have the male guy. The male guy. You have the man. So like So you have like three people wandering around this haunted house all at the same time, and yet we don't interact at all. Yeah, see, he was just in here, so. Ugh. So yeah, he didn't interact with his radio at all. So like you had to interact with it with a different character. It's just I don't know. I just don't like the structure. Like I don't understand why we couldn't have one cute female protagonist. Like what do the other characters add to the story really? Like it just makes it like overly convoluted because you can't keep track of what's happening. Their sense of self is inherently weaker than most. They can also present symptoms of taking on secondary personalities. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you aiming this at, game? I don't know how you would ever figure this out without a guide. That's right, you can upgrade in this game, can't you? Ugh. Yeah, I want to come back to this for sure, but I think for now we're gonna call it quits and play something else. Yeah, this isn't a game I can really blast through. I get bored of it. It's just not very fun to play. There are things I like about it. Like I like the whole vibe and like, the cute girls and the atmosphere and stuff like that, but like it's just not very good, I would say, as a horror game. Like, I mentioned Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 does a way better job like having all these great characters and a great tone and unique setup. Like, what is this about? Like the generic ass idea that like, oh, a bunch of girls were mistreated at a medical facility, like, ooh, for their psychic powers. Like, it's just kind of generic, I think. Like Fatal Frame 5, I think, had a lot more originality to it. That's just my opinion, but
Yeah, I can see why people think of 4 as like the low point in the series. I think. I just don't. I just don't think it really accomplished what it set out to do. And it was probably because it was a Wii game and they didn't want to put a lot of resources on it. They like outsourced it to Grasshopper. Like they didn't even release it to the West for a long time. So I should have some applesauce. I don't know why I haven't had any yet. Yeah, when have I last played this? I'm ready for the grind. Continue. When have I last played this? I want to say like 2023 or maybe even 2022. Nah, not that. It's not that late. Yeah, I popped this in a while back to look at Juniper's character model. Because I swear they updated the game to give her a more like feminine outfit. Because I don't remember like those little like cuts in her legs. Do I have her with me now? Did I switch her out? Yeah, I did switch her out. Okay.
So hungry.
Yeah, people are really trying. Oh, system. Let's see. Save. When did I last play this? Yeah, January. Okay. Party skills. We don't have Ether. Ghost Bow Juniper. Yeah, you can see her thighs when you didn't originally see her. Yeah, I swear they changed her look, because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember this outfit either. Did they change their outfits? Yeah, I remember her looking slightly different. But anyway, yeah, what were we doing? What level are we at? Yeah, so I keep seeing people cope and seed about this game for some reason, but I don't think there's any denying that it's a huge improvement over 2 in like every respect. I'd say like technically this is the best Xenoblade game.
I want to go here now. I want to go here now.
Oh, do characters' outfits change when you change their class? I can't remember.
What are we giving them?
Yeah, I think I said X is my favorite, but I think this might be actually. Because I really thoroughly enjoyed like some of the things they did in this one. I don't know. I almost consider X to be its own thing now, but yeah, I actually am getting fired up to play through this game, just like I did with 2 last year. So
We'll be done in a blink.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
goofy British accents. Okay. Wait, who are we fighting?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah, why do people seethe about this game so much? Like, I've been talking about Mario and Luigi specifically, but like, I think this is one of the most seethed about Nintendo RPGs in like the recent memory. I still see people like try to say this was censored or something. It's like, huh?
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Where the hell are we
I
going?
want
Like,
to go here now.
uh, and it's true, the writing. Like, one of the things I really wish this game did, like, I really wish it had the balls to kill off the protagonists and have them like reincarnate before breaking the cycle. Like, that's kind of my thing about this, is that like the entire point of the game is that like we've been fighting each other for aeons and we're sick of it. But like they don't actually show it. Like it just happens too soon. Like I think there should be like they should have taken time with
Sorry, I don't do restraint. You can be sure I'll do my
I think they should have taken time with I think they should have taken their time with like building that up. Like I think you should have been switching between the two sides for a while and then you meet up and then you do like the big adventure. And that's kind of what happens, but it's over in like what, a couple of hours. Like they really needed to do that a lot more.
It's an ether channel.
They really needed to establish the status quo more, I think.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
You know, is the reason people are seething about this game so much because it's so good? Because that's like the impression I get by...
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Yeah, I forgot how much I like the battle theme. Yeah, people say the original Xenoblade Chronicles had a great soundtrack. I never really saw it. I think this one does, though. I don't know, I think Monolith Soft is really, like, coming into their own as, like, the RPG studio for Nintendo. Because, like, I think, is that why people are seething so badly about them? Is because they're outdoing Final Fantasy?
Done in a blink. Now it's
Like, they're more ambitious, they can innovate on world design more. They have better quests, more likable characters. And this is just me being objective, right?
too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So what is this question mark? I guess I'll have to...
We'll be done.
And the cool things about this game is that it feels like you can like just kind of wander around and just accomplish a lot. Maybe that was my problem when I last played this, is that I was trying to blast through the main story instead of like upgrading cities and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, Colony 6 is one of my favorite things about like the original Xenoblade Chronicles, how like you rebuild it.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
You know, it's interesting. Like, we were told that X was terrible. We were told that 2 was terrible. And now we're being told that 3 is terrible, but yet the original is like some...
MVP. You're all thinking it.
Wait, why aren't we fighting? Are they scared of me or what?
There's a Turkin-related quest in, like, the Juniper thing, so I'm kind of worried about, like, fucking that up.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play through this before X comes out. I think we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna try to get through X this time. Hopefully they fix the main problem with X, the garbage fucking like UI. I cannot stand how small the text is in that game. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like, did they think we were all playing on like these gigantic fucking like screen? I don't know. Like, I cannot read the text in Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have to like lean in to look at it. It's so weird. I wish you would have the ability to. Oh yeah, I believe. Yeah, speaking of X, I think they have confirmed there will be new story bits for the re-release. So that's gonna be something for fans for sure. Yeah, and I could see them like releasing 2 definitive edition like as well on like the Switch 2. Like letting you switch between blades like you do in like the Golden Country. I mean, they brought back like they did more with Melia in like the definitive edition for Xenoblade Chronicles X, the original. So, like, I don't know, like Xenoblade's really like doing this thing where they're keeping the characters relevant far more than you would really expect. Wait, what?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Yeah, it's nice to play this again. I guess I wasn't in the mindset to play it. But yeah, now that I've beaten 2, I think it is time to try and give this another shot. We have like a 2 has that weird mechanic with the. Okay, yeah, 2 does not have that timed thing. Warning level. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, I put like a significant amount of time into the game, like 20 hours, but I haven't beaten it yet. Yeah, Mio is really, really cute. Heroes. What class are we? Yeah, we're at level 4. Okay. 9, 2, 5. Okay, so I've switched classes recently. Okay. And I'm trying to get my bearings on what I want to do first. Like, I guess I was doing this quest. I think I was trying to raise the ranking for this area, but
Say, over there.
I don't know. I think it's safe to say Monolith Soft dominates their niche right now, like the single player MMO RPG.
Something so valuable here.
Like the issue is that this isn't a traditional turn-based RPG, so people don't really see this as like
being better than Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest yet, but it's getting there for sure. Like if Dragon Quest falls off, like
This is new.
oops, oh, we've never been here before.
We'll be shutting up.
If Dragon Quest falls off like Final Fantasy does, and these games keep getting better, I really don't think Square is going to be able to compete. In a lot of ways, they aren't already, but
To me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
yeah, it seems to be Nintendo's strategy. Instead of like trying to challenge Dragon Quest, they just like worked around it with like all these like different RPGs that aren't really exactly like it. You know, they produce Pokemon, they produce Fire Emblem, they produce this. And I think that was absolutely the right move to make. That's right, you can actually fight in the water in this game, which blew my mind when I first learned about it. What the hell? She has lightsabers? Ugh. Oh, what an ugly bastard. Oh, this is a unique monster. Okay. It's only level 24, and yet we're still losing. We're not really losing, but we're not doing a ton of damage, are we? I have no idea what's going on here. Like, again, I never mastered the way the combat system works because I've never gotten that much into the game. Like, to me, it just makes more sense to just grind a lot and get better weapons and do quests, and you'll just win. Like, I don't know the intricacies of how this is supposed to work. Can you switch characters in this game? I thought you could. Yeah, it's actually something I really like about it is that you have 6 characters instead, well, 7 instead of like the previous 3. Like your entire party is on the field at once, that kind of thing. I don't know how this works. Yeah, overkill. He's been dead for a while. Like, what? I pressed B. Like I. How long did these chain attacks go? Like.
anything so valuable here?
No, I haven't.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Where's the map screen? There we go. Point of interest. There's something there? Okay. Yeah, question mark on the map was bugging me, so yeah, do you think it's possible we'll see a new Monolith RPG on Switch too? I don't I've always said I hoped it's not a Xenoblade game, but I don't know. I'm starting to kind of change my mind on that because I really hate the idea of like doing what other YouTubers are doing, like complaining about game franchises they don't enjoy. Like, who cares? Just don't buy it. I don't know. I really lost my patience with like the criticisms towards this game because they all felt really unwarranted because I'm not a fan of this and I could tell that it was a huge improvement over the first two. But good luck getting other people to acknowledge that. And the environments are really good too. Yeah, this is the best the series has ever looked, I think.
We'll be done in a blink. You can be sure I'll do my part.
What? Wait, how do I drop the weapon? Why don't my things drawn? Wait. How do you drop the weapon? Oh, shit, there we go. You hold the button, okay. It's different than previous entries. Okay.
Good thing we found this.
Was there no way up there then? I guess we'll just walk around this mountain until we can find a way up.
Gotta go against the flow.
She's cute.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
Big attack? Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, this thing is a little bit higher level than we're used to, so that's why it attacked. Okay.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Hey, get a load of
I'm
this.
the girl with the gall.
I'm the kid with the goal. I wish that became more of a meme. I guess it is among Xenoblade Chronicles 3 fans, but
To climb up with that.
really, wow, that's crazy. Hey, what? What? Huh? I guess we could fight. Why not? Right. Yeah, fuck the Dragula.
We'll be setting a fleet.
Oh no, those were the side we were. Okay, wow.
How you do it,
I feel like Xenoblade is low key one of the biggest threats to like the AAA hegemony. Because these games are like longer than what like Skyrim manages. I think Skyrim's technically longer if you do everything in it, but nobody does. So. Oh, I see. So you get affinity points by.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tails?
My Ricada predictions? I do think he's gonna get divorced. He is gonna get, lose a ton of money. I think he is gonna get convicted of something, and I do think he is gonna have jail time. And I think April will leave eventually when the money runs out. Is that everything? And the kids will hate him forever. Well, I think that goes beyond 2025 though. I don't. I can tell you from experience, it took a long time for me to like really cut off my parents. So like, even though I wanted to do it since I was a kid, so like, yeah, they're probably gonna be around for a while, just because like it's your parents, bro. But I think they'll eventually leave to the ultimate climax. Yeah, I don't see it going for much longer. He's already burned through like all the goodwill he had. It's just a matter of just like burning through all of his other resources. Like, what? Why does it not open to where? Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So what good do these materials do? They're like everywhere, and I just never feel as if I have a good reason to collect them. Oops.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Right, more. I see. So you find the bodies and you send them. Yeah, when did we see this game for the first time? At that Nintendo Direct? Quest related event. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I was getting filtered by a boss, so when I last played, so I think I am gonna take some time to just grind and
train?
do all this stuff.
And today's story is
Our guys and gals took their work more seriously than those in Call of Duty 30.
Whoa, Cena. So she doesn't believe in non-binary people either. I think it was smart by Drexel to cut off any contact with Ricada. Well, he's done this before, right? Like, that's the thing about Drexel. Like, the reason he gets into these situations, why he's surrounded by degenerates all the time, it's because he's a disgusting person. Like, he really doesn't care that he, like, enabled this behavior for the past several years. If it wasn't drug related, like, he would not have bounced, I feel like. Yeah, Drexel does seem to hate drugs. Yep, everyone's leveled up by 4. Yep, it's okay, the only thing we have.
Feel stronger.
Cena, what are you wearing? Yeah, Cena, look at Cena's outfit. Are you gonna try and call me that censored? Like, really? Wait, Miyu went from, like, working on Eni's hair to working on Cena's? Really? Unbelievable. They still care about that in the setting? Okay, whatever. Craft gems. Okay. Sorry, we haven't cooked anything. EXP boost. Spend coins to cook? Wait. Where do you get coins, though?
Uni's back in action.
Well, because, like, none of these games are relevant. Is
There we go. Nice and clean.
So what does cleaning your equipment do again?
Can't forget our progress update.
Huh?
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Yeah, like, I really don't understand the narrative that, like, this game is censored. Like, it really comes off as if the people saying that, like, never actually played it. It's a lot like with Mario and Luigi Brothership, where, like, people are spouting this nonsense that doesn't really seem to have any bearing on the actual product at all.
Was the MVP.
To a certain extent, I think that's true for, like, Dragon Quest III as well. Like, outside of, like, the Type A and Type B thing, I don't really think I have much of an issue with what they've done with it.
Teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
You want a tough?
Wait, we're supposed to fight these guys? Yeah, I think I'm Team Agnes, because I like 2 more than 1. Yeah, I think I like the Agnes characters too as well. And it seems like we're strong enough to do it. Oh, are they fusing? Yep, we're fusing. How does fusion work? It's so anime. I don't.
Information about Ryza. Oh, okay, that's a new topic. Okay. So this is an... So, you know, what the fuck was that noise you just made? Like, what is she talking about? What is she doing? Okay. Okay. Wait, did I walk past? Is that the one I walked past? I think so. Yeah, so I found a dead body, but I think that wasn't actually... Okay, let's try that again then.
Like, I think the DLC thing is collapsing because like nobody's buying it, and a lot of the most popular games just don't have it at all. Stuff like yeah, the Nintendo games just don't have it. So it's just slowly kind of fading away. Yeah, I mean nobody should just pay for it. I don't know, man. Like, I imagine like something like Nikkei is worse. Yeah, $4,000. Like, I know people who have bragged about like wanting to spend like hundreds of dollars at once on Nikkei and shit like that. I mean, people do it. It's the only reason this business model is viable. But yeah, it's never going to replace traditional gaming, thankfully. Yeah, I think I am gonna. I think I am gonna openly challenge the whole like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 narrative soon as I play through the game, because the more I do, the more I realize that like just how much better this is than most JRPGs these days. I think I do personally enjoy Tales of Arise more, but that might be a personal preference thing. Like, I think this game is better than Tales of Arise, but like I don't know, like for my personal preferences, like I think I do prefer Tales of Arise more, just because of the themes and the character designs, stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass because I haven't played Tales of Arise in forever, and I never finished it. But... Why is it... The map is always... Yeah, where the hell am I? Okay, so I think I just go forward. Is it up this cliff? So what did Ether Channels do
Give me
again?
some of that sweet ether.
I'm glad that like nobody seems to know who the voice actors in these games are, because I would hate it if like they tried to do what Sky Bennett did and try to become like a quirky like VA in the community. I don't know. She got wrecked eventually because she really didn't like her characters ending up like getting pounded by Rex, which is like that might be like the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I don't know. It's the biggest VL take I don't know. VAs have been taking lots of L's lately because people are like more and more calling them out on their shit. Like Helena Taylor, like ProZD, the Young A, like nobody likes them.
Oh no! We found this, I guess.
You didn't disappoint.
Energy grenade! This should help me out a little. No level up! I see you! We're unstoppable with you around.
Where the hell? Okay, okay. Yep, to the left. Okay. And they're up here, which I doubt. It doesn't seem to be any way up there. Yeah, definitely one of the things I miss about X is just like the skells and being able to. Fuck no shit. That is classic Xenoblade bullshit.
I thought I was unstoppable.
That was probably the best thing that could have happened. Oh no, we respawned down here. Oh, okay, let's try that again. I hate it when this happens. Cena is. We haven't made any progress at all in the game, I feel like.
Gotta go against the flow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious about like what the Xenoblade IP is gonna look like going forward. Because this is a weird installment with like the whole fused worlds aspect. It doesn't really have that much creative aspects to it. So I think in theory, when they make their next one, it's gonna be wildly different. Oh, they're fighting again. It's yeah, same location as last time. Yeah, I think after I play this in X, I might like go ahead and buy the original on Switch. Uh, they technically added new content. I haven't played through the game in forever, so it might be good for me. And plus, with the channel, I might be able to like make a analysis of the series or something.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. This looks climbable.
So where am I at? Am I like at the halfway point? Ethel and Kamaravi. Oh, that's right. We're fighting Ethel. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, after they hyped her up so much, too. I feel like people don't really understand how popular these games actually are, because they have that kind of like online appeal that a lot of other Nintendo series don't really have. Because I see so many people like obsess over the game and the characters and just enjoy themselves and having fun. Look at this. So what the hell is this? It's like a gap there. How are you supposed to? Give me a job. Give me a career. Let's see. Yeah, I won't play Scarlet on stream, but I'll play this. Well, yeah, maybe I should play Sword on stream. It might be cool. Maybe tomorrow though. So I'm supposed to get down there, but how do I do it? I guess we should go around? It looks like you can get up there somehow. See, so I can't fly, but
Hang on, what is going on here?
What have we got around here?
Don't ever talk to me ever again, and don't cry to me about this ever. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear the tears. If I ever get a hold of you, you're going to feel really bad. Because this is what you did with your life. You were given a golden opportunity, a meal ticket, over $100,000 a year to sit on your fat ass and eat all day. And this is what you did with it. Disgrace. Absolute fucking disgrace.
Disgusting.
And now we all know it, that you're worse than Ralph. You're worse than Ricada.
But really? Are people really saying that now? Like, do we know this for sure? It just seems... they're talking about PPV, right? So...
Okay, yeah, okay, people are defending you. Oh, well, Racket's daughter tested positive for cocaine. You took a 40-year-old virgin and made him fuck a black prostitute and recorded it. Okay? There is nothing that is going to surpass... I don't know. Maybe something new will surpass that in my eyes. You never know.
Killed a cat with an...
Wait, hiring a prostitute is worse than... I don't know, man. Like, that seems kind of sketchy to me.
He killed a cat with an iron rod too. If you forget that one.
Well, yeah, with the soldering iron.
Soldering
they killed the cat
iron,
up its ass.
Killed the cat. Yeah.
With Croc.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Well, yeah.
This I know
No,
is
that
true.
never happened, buddy. That never happened.
That I'm not sure is true. This I know is 100% true. There's video footage of Andy in the hotel room. All the dates match. We have Medicare masochists talking about how much money he spent on the trip. You were bragging about it. I know exactly what happened, and your whole audience does too, and they didn't defend you at all. They all know that you're a freak show. That's the whole reason you have the show. You remember how you used to? You remember how you used to cry? You're not a clown. You're not a freak show. You're not a circus.
I'm not a clown.
That's your whole life.
You are a clown, buddy.
That's your whole life. That's the only reason people pay you. It's not because you're a performer. It's not because you give great monologues. It's not because of it. It's because you're a 600-pound freak show who they could pay to watch eat and have you film them fucking prostitutes and defiling virgins in hotel rooms in Vegas while you gamble and eat yourself to death, while Andy is a crackhead and probably doesn't have much time left either. And, you know, there's only so many brain cells. There's only so many brain cells he could burn. It's over, bro. I hope you're proud of yourself, and I hope you realize how seriously disgusted I am with you. And I'm going to end it on that. Absolute circus animal.
He's not going to care.
Oh, he cares.
All he cares, all he cares about is where the next bag of chips
Oh, he cares. Me and Squire literally handed you a golden fucking ticket. I didn't begrudge you making money. I never asked you for a dime. This is the only thing I didn't want you to do is this. And it's even worse than anybody ever imagined.
Who's this? Hello?
Someone talking?
Yo.
Ear juice. We're trying to wrap up. Final thoughts?
Just had a question. When you were working for PvP and stuff,
I wasn't
did
working.
he cry a lot behind when you were producing the show or whatever? Did he cry like
whined a lot.
No, person.
He whined like a baby a lot. He cried after we cried after we made the casino video.
Oh, buddy. Come on, buddy.
He did. He cried about. I mean, he whinged about wars.
Buddy,
but he sobbed uncontrollably.
No, come on. How many times has he cried to you, buddy? Come on.
A lot of times.
I thought it was weird. Like, I had to hit up Goldenson and I was like, dude, what the hell is PvP like? crying like a baby to me. I just couldn't understand it. I thought it was a joke. Like, I even asked him, like, I was like, "Are you joking right now?" Because he's like, everything is this person's fault, and the whole thing's ruined. Everything's downhill now. And you're just like, dude, what are you on about? Like, shit.
I don't
So he
know.
cried to
That
you?
was a normal. That was a the whinging and crying was a normal thing. But the only time I got real, the only time I ever saw like real tears, there was only a few times I saw real tears. The surfer breakup. But he had reason to have real tears because he was homeless. So I could at least understand that. I can't hold it against him on that one. You know what I mean? I mean, you can't hold that against him. But I do hold against him being handed the golden ticket and siding with a crackhead. And now he lives a life of just pure degeneracy, purely
Debauchery.
depraved lifestyle in which he criticizes everybody else on, criticizes Ralph.
Yeah, okay. So that is something I've been like wondering about PPP for a while. It's like, what is he doing in his personal life? And yeah, like this is pretty much what I expected. It's not something that's ever come up because I think he's hidden it fairly well up until now. But definitely really interesting to kind of see people like increasingly start to expose him on this. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? 51? Holy shit! Yeah, we're not fighting that. We're not fighting fucking Godzilla.
Ralph criticizes Rackets, makes up allegations that Rackets raped his kids. We're so much better, and this is what they're.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for like making fun of Rakeda. I'm, been doing it longer than anyone. Like, I have not seen any evidence that the kids have been raped, and that keeps coming up. And people really need to like put things into perspective because like you can't just make things up about these people. Like that's not what makes it interesting or fun to watch.
They're doing. He's sitting in a hotel room videotaping them. Fuck the pay pigs. Fuck Black Horse.
I mean, they're literally instructing people to hack Rich
at the demand of another demand. Yeah.
They're saying
he said Review Tech blinded his daughter. Yeah, they said Review Tech blinded his daughter on purpose.
Yeah.
And he's a pedophile. All this horrible stuff. And this is what they're up to. It's just
because they have evil in their hearts, buddy. The Griff demon has taken them both.
Just pure evil. I'm so embarrassed I ever knew this guy.
I told him out, like, I mean, this is years ago though, like where I said, like, what are you doing?
Who are these guys? How do they know PPP? Like, what's the lore? Like, PPP kind of came out of nowhere, right? Like, and then he had like 2,000 subs, and then became popular through Kino Casino and the Rakeda thing, and the Trash Fire, confronting Dick Masterson.
Attacking people for making $3 on the stream. Or
I know, right?
And he's such a hypocrite. Oh, the Judas. I just can't wait for the day where he reads out a Raid Shadow Legends blog. I'll be so happy.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna happen.
I mean, if things get bad enough, it will happen. I don't know. The problem though is they need to actually have a real audience for them to get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. 3,000 bots.
Well, that is the other massive revelation. This big successful show is not big nor successful.
It's just all botted.
It's just literally like
they got a shout out
few
on
dozen
that.
pay pigs.
Yeah, they got pedo hunters. They got
a shout out on pedo hunters from a fan.
Yeah. A big fan.
Of all the places they get a plug.
Yeah, of all the places they get a plug. It's never even happened before.
Literally the only place you've ever seen a Kino Casino fan in the wild.
That's the end. That's it. That's the only time I've ever seen promo for the show. It was To Catch a Predator. You've done a great job. Great job, Ashton. Great job. You're doing real good, buddy. You got lots of money, bro. You're doing real good. I just can't even.
It's tough. It's tough, buddy.
Well, thank you for joining us here, Juice. We're gonna wrap.
Yeah.
It's been almost 4
No,
hours.
you're good. I just stand up at a job site anyway. So.
Join us tomorrow. We're gonna try to get.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do something tomorrow. We'll try to get Bri on if we can, if he's available.
Yeah, get Bri on. That'll be cool.
I would love a
Yeah.
Bri appearance. He did promise me a Bri appearance.
Yeah.
And I was
He did
very
promise,
excited
but
for that.
I guess he had something come
On
up,
the
and you
end.
know, like it is what it is. We'll try. He will return. We can guarantee that he will at some point return.
Oh yes, Brian never leaves.
So
he's always
yes.
here with us.
He'll
Spirit.
think like streaming's a really good idea again.
No, he shouldn't stream. I don't think.
No, I don't.
He shouldn't stream, Squire. Come on. He shouldn't stream, even though I love Brian. I love when he streams, but he can't keep it off the stream. He cannot keep it from, like, the stream becomes his life, even when it's the camera is off and the stream is still going. It's just going, and it's more.
It's all about compartmentalizing.
Yes.
You know.
Well, every time I talked to him before he did a show, he always said I couldn't do a stream because I would get attacked by all the Kiwi Farm bull cows. They would instantly, they would just like start the show with a bunch of haters. Like he wouldn't even have to grow that audience of haters.
Yeah, well, he
Yeah, that's what
he
he was
does have a
always for.
built-in audience. Yeah.
You know?
And people are somehow willing to drop some kind of money for him. So.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I love you, Bri. You know I do.
He's alright. He's just got to stop. Attacking people that are supposed, you know, calling your friend, and then all of a sudden you get sent some sort of voice recording from Zoom, and he's just talking mad shit. You just let him do anything. What the fuck, like?
I was hyped for the Bri files.
I'm sure
He was
everybody's
gonna.
the same.
The B
He was going
files.
to do the B files, or he was going to do the UFO hunter shit and the paranormal. Like, I thought that would have been great. I
He was
hope
never
if
gonna
he
do
does
that.
come back, he does something like that. 'Cause
I hope
think
he
that would be
does. I
very
wish he
entertaining.
would, but he's never gonna do that.
Like he talks about the Fiverr witches, you know, the witches that are on Fiverr.
It'll turn into
shit
like some
that.
insane person on Discord screaming that they want to kill Brian, then him going, "I got pop-ups at my fucking house from this UFO bitch. She's trying to kill me." That's what it always turns into. Anything he does, it's like the same result. But I would watch that, Brian. I would watch that. I'd be a big fan. I'd watch every show.
I just wonder if rap is going to come your way after that whole video. I bet you the pipe bomb is now your fault. That's my prediction.
And yes, he did. He
You're now
actually screamed that at me
responsible
not
for
that
planning-
many weeks ago. That it was all my fault. Yeah.
Oh, that's already a thing, okay.
Yeah, it's already.
So
A thing.
was he given the opportunity to respond for the video?
What do you mean? Will he be given? Of course, he always has an opportunity. He's Brian has carte blanche. He could come on at any time if he wants to.
I keep getting jumped. I'm trying to figure this out.
Did he like
Ear
did he-
juice, your
did he
audio,
reach
man, it's so
out
fucked
and
up.
say,
We
"Right,
can't.
you wanna-"
Yeah.
I can understand what you're saying, but I
I
can
know.
see Squire over there. He has no idea what you're saying.
I spent like 2 seconds setting it up while driving to a job, so, you know, fuck my life. Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
All right, thank you, Ear
All right,
Juice.
EJ.
Thank you.
Take
EJ.
care, buddy.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Have a good one, bro.
Guys,
Have a
spazzing
good
out
one.
over there.
All right, it's just us now, buddy.
Any final thoughts, Squire? Say your final thoughts. I've already said mine.
Well, I've already said it. Okay, so here's the thing. You know, pay pigs, jilted pay piglets. Here's your homework. Give us something fucking useful. Give us pictures of this bitch. Get us video of this bitch. Get us audio recordings of this bitch. Give us something to work with here. You know, your fucking bullshit story of this fucking hotel fucking, you know, whatever the fuck, that's not cutting it. I'm sure it happened, but it definitely didn't happen the way you guys described it. Okay? Definitely didn't happen how you described it. Give us proof. Give us something.
Give us something.
Because your word ain't shit. I'm sorry. Your word ain't shit. Because
It's good enough for me, Pippin. because
No.
everybody
What?
believes it. But it would be.
I don't give a fuck.
You're not going
I
to
don't give a
accomplish.
fuck.
Here's my take. You're not going to accomplish. Let's move to me. You're not going to accomplish your goals, Pig, without actually driving out the beast. And the only way to drive out the beast is to drop the recordings on her and the shit on her. Or else nobody understands what you're talking about, because this is a lockdown Discord that you have to pay tens of thousands of dollars to get into. So if you want us to drive this bitch off, it's easy as pie, but I need something.
And the other thing too, buddy, is that's just one beast. There's another beast you boys have to worry about, and that's Fat Fuck. Because guess what? Fat Fuck is definitely not going to want you guys around anymore after this. After what you guys tried to pull.
He's gonna want to liquidate this pig thing because it's too much of a liability now.
It's too much of a liability. So guess what? He's number 2. You don't get rid of him, you ain't getting Andy back. I'm sorry. So
yeah, he's not gonna let you come back because
he's not letting you come back
again.
because
Andy will
that's the
trust
thing
you on his own.
Yeah, you know, think of it as like in Dark Souls when you gotta fight the fat fuck and then you gotta fight the little dragon dude.
Yeah, the little gremlin from the little.
As soon as you take one of them out,
cringe.
The other one's gonna get even more powerful and then fuck your shit up.
Yeah, they gotta be both taken out at once.
You know, give us all the dirt. You want Andy back? Give us everything you have. I want pictures of the potato. I want videos of the potato. I want. If you have a recording of Ashton snaking Andy, I want that.
Yeah.
Give me all. Give it all.
Anything and everything we will accept.
Yes.
We're not asking for much here. Anything and everything.
No, it's a mere pittance.
Yeah, very interested in seeing how this situation develops. Definitely will not be sad to see the end of Kino Casino. And hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, the sector needs to go in general, and they're kind of the last stand of it, so... I keep getting jumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm not shocked by this at all, but I don't know. I'm curious how much of it is true, because I don't know. Can PPP even come into the country? Because he was talking a while back about how he couldn't because he wouldn't get vaxxed. I don't know if that's been lifted or not. Ah, shit, it's a named boss. It feels like we're not doing any damage. Look at this. Four days to go. Alright. Did another one show up? I wonder what the level cap in this game is. It's really not 100. It probably goes way beyond that, but yeah. Refusing again, yeah. Conquered, yep, got him. Bastard. And the other bird died immediately after that. Wow. What a bitch. Where I need to go? Oops, no. Where the hell was I going? Did I place like a flag or something? Because I keep getting turned around. Okay, okay. Other side. I don't think so. There it is. Okay. Man, I got spun around so much, and everything looks the same. It's just, ugh. Hey, what? Huh? What the hell am I now? Wait.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Can't believe I survived that, but okay. No, 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 shit.
Sorry, you guys.
So she dies on the fall down. Yeah. So you can't make the jump. Fuck! Why am I respawning down here? Like I don't understand why. I keep getting into fights, like okay. I keep getting like unoriented, like
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
what is this nonsense? This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, this came out in 2022, right? Yeah, playing this game again, yeah, it's better than Elden Ring. You know, before I played Elden Ring, I wasn't, like, really comfortable in saying that. But, yeah, now that I have... Fuck! These me alone. Like, why am I not attacking it? Okay, there we go. Rank up? Okay, let's check the ranks. I don't remember where we're at exactly. Characters, let's see. Class, okay, 7, 10, okay. Let's switch. War Medic?
Leave the healing to me.
I see, there's... Oh, Uni's a War Medic too. Maybe I should change her rank. Young Smith. I kind of like the look of the Young Smith. Look at that.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with attacking.
Okay, she's a War Medic. Oh, they're both War Medics. Okay.
I'll take the offensive then.
Hmm. Ah, shit. Yeah, I still gotta finish that quest. Okay. Alright. Xenoblade X at launch? No, that's a confirmed Switch game. It's one of the reasons we know that like the Switch 2 is coming out early 2025. Okay. Okay, gems. Arts, let's see. This is too autistic. Like, how are you supposed to know about any of this? She doesn't have everything equipped? Uh-huh. Am I buying at launch? Probably not. Probably for a while. I think I'm gonna go for Atelier or Yumiya before it. Colony 4? What? Party skills? Okay. The expansion pass? Like, what is that? Now available? An all new original story? I probably should get the DLC one of these days. I feel like Xenoblade's the only Nintendo IP that gets away with their expansions. You know, is the
is the Xenoblade 3 DLC better than the Shadow of the Erdtree? I'm curious. Have people like been arguing about that yet? I've seen some people bring that up, but I don't know. I think if any, like, I think if any company dethrones FromSlop, it's gonna be Monolith. Yeah, if they really are making an action RPG, I could 100% see them like doing way better than FromSlop, and with like way higher production values. Oh, like Krampus too. Yeah.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Yeah, right now I think the only games I have pre-ordered, uh, Guilty Gear Strive. I am gonna get Atelier Yumiya. A lot of third-party games. Early 2025. Prime 4. Well, let's see. Yeah, how are you supposed to? Oh, is it a cave? Okay, I see. It's a cave. Okay, so we just have to find the cave. Okay. Okay, so you don't leap down there. Fuck! I am so sick. I want to move on, but I keep getting jumped by these fucking snakes. Like, leave me alone. You're gonna get killed. I'm driving the species to extinction because they won't stop attacking me. DKC return? Yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah. You know, like Mario vs. DKC returns. Yeah, we are 100% are getting a new DK game. And I hope it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind a new country, but I do want to see something new with the IP. Or more something like 64. I want like a new 3D platformer with DK. Like we're long overdue with one for one, so like imagine if they like announced Donkey Kong 64 2 and then they were just like, okay, now the original is on NSO. It's gonna be amazing.
This is something decent, right?
3D DK, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, there's a reason we never got a sequel to Tropical Freeze, because, like, so many people bitched about it. It was appalling, but yeah. I don't know, like, we really need to crack down on people who cry about stuff like that. And I think we are for certain franchises, but it's just like, you know, Fire Emblem fans are really good about that. Like, every time someone complains about getting too much Fire Emblem, like, no, fuck you.
Is that what I think it is?
So we're looking for a cave. I don't know, could it be at ground level?
Good thing we found this.
So we can look at the map and see. Okay, yeah, maybe it's down here and you just go to the right? Ooh. Shit, I can't make it past this. Ugh.
has to be a way up. There has to be a way up there. I can't figure this out. Yeah, see, okay, so there is a cave. But where's the other side? How are caves like that formed anyway? Like right in the mountaintop? That's crazy. I haven't been caving in forever. Remember Xenoblade Chronicles X when you would jump like 12 feet in the air? Like, whatever happened to that? You know, have you ever played Zelda where you can climb these rocks? Like, whatever happened to that? Hmm.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
The Switch's Swan Song game. I really don't think there will be one. I think it's going to be a slow, gradual, just kind of like, just shut off. I think, I think it'll get supported for quite some time. I mean, if you ask the Pretendos, they'll try to tell you it's like Tears of the Kingdom, but, no, I think we're gonna continue getting games until like 2027. I think it's gonna be a long while before it's phased out entirely. And with like the server still being on and stuff like that, it's wait a minute.
Is that what I think it is?
I guess we gotta just look at the mountain face and try to find a cave. Fuck. This is pissing me off. Find fort? Nah, I don't think so.
What was it they needed again?
Why are we missing things? What the fuck? I made some progress. Do I really need to do this before upping the Yeah, wasn't there a point of interest here or something?
I'll follow you.
Isn't this a Kivas base? And,
Okay, buddy. Surprisingly shiny. Funny finding one here, huh?
Am I gonna have to finish this quest before?
We'll be done in a blink. Well, this won't be any trouble.
Well, it wouldn't be if they would come down and fight me, but all right. Wait, is the pause button broken? Why is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you can see the cave. Okay, it must be over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not giving up until we figure this out. This shit is bothering me. We better get something good out of this. I mean, I guess we got some, like... Okay.
Gotta go against the flow.
Did they always say that when... Yeah, I'm glad I started playing this again. It's about time we finish this. We have unfinished business in the world of, whatever this game is called.
We should be able to climb up with that. Well, we've been found.
Good online game. Well, Nintendo has that MMO that they haven't. Oh, by the way, yeah, that MMO is a Switch game, right? So, like, yeah, that's they have to confirm and reveal that. Assuming the MMO story is real, which I think it is. I think that's been confirmed.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, no one's been talking about that because I think that kind of does prove that there's still quite a lot of life left in the Switch. It'll probably be cross-gen. Well, I don't know. It sounds like you're coping. Like, no, the Switch 2 is totally coming out next year. I don't know. It's very possible it might. It might not. I swear, if it's like hiding back here or something stupid. Okay. Yeah, you're becoming Review Tech USA. You're making the same mistakes. Like the Switch 2 is it's coming out today. Like yeah, it looks like it's coming out this way. Am I walking by it? Could it be up? Could it be below me? Let's try below. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's get the map. Okay, so we haven't mapped out this rock yet. Why?
And now we're gonna go here. I want to go here now.
See, not make up your mind.
Gotta go against the flow.
Why is she struggling? Is it just the steepness of it? Oh, is that it? I think I see it. Wait, no. That looks like a trick of the light. No, I think that might be it. Okay. How do I adjust the camera? Because I keep running into these situations where I don't feel like I can get a good look at the map. My sister works at Nintendo. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'll definitely be interested in seeing like what the narrative becomes like after the console gets announced, because you just know what they're gonna do immediately after is like say they're disappointed by it and that it's gonna fail. And I don't know. Like they're doing it now with like Mario and Luigi Brothership, and they did it with this game too. So I'm very very tired of seeing this happen over and over again. Let's see.
So hungry.
Yeah, it looks like it's down here. Okay. I'll make videos saying it's gonna fail. Yeah, I've heard people say that about me too. Like I talk shit about Pikmin 4 all the time, guys. Nope, that is not a cave. What the fuck? Why is it differently colored rock? I don't understand where the... Yo, where is the cave? I think it's really good, personally. I mean, we've been fucking around, like, for hours. That's probably why it's so boring. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while. Hmm. So what? We're playing this, Fatal Frame 4, Ace Attorney 2. Ah, shit, we haven't played Ace Attorney 2 tonight. Yeah, we haven't played Yeast 10 at all. There are like 2 games that I wanted to put on my Game of the Year list, and I haven't played either of them really. Ace Attorney 2 and Yeast 10. Well, next week we'll get started on Yeast 10. I could probably do it now. It's just. I like this one. 2 I don't really like. 1 I hate, yeah. I mean, I've always said the games have been getting better, so.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hmm.
Here's the flow.
How often are these guys gonna fight? I guess they don't expect you to be walking past here in circles over and over again, trying to figure out something that's probably really obvious to the developers. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, there has. I don't know. Maybe there is no cave, and there's some other way to. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to jump into the pool of water from above or something. That was my first idea, but I can't figure out how to get up there. Hmm. Oh. I don't know. Could it be buried under the sand or something? No, I'm 100% getting autistic about this. Wait, where could it be? Yeah, it has to be built into this mountain. The Harman Smith Tree Project? Probably Star Fox Zero 2. Oh, here we go. No, those. It doesn't look like you're supposed to go up there.
Rain, how inconvenient.
Holy shit. So, this isn't where we need to be. Yeah, it's up here. Shit. So how the hell are you supposed to get up there?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
No letting your guard down.
First come, first served.
Star Fox Adventures 2. Yeah. Yeah, Furry Harder Edition.
And I was the MVP.
Nothing a bit of teamwork
You're all
couldn't handle.
thinking it.
I mean, I would want a remake of Star Fox Adventures that's like more in line with the original idea, with like the original tone, and I mean that's something that I'm gonna push for if I like reach enough success. Is that I want that game to be remade. I would I would own it. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know, it's been too long, you know? Like, am I really gonna spend like 30 years building up like my career so I can like make a fucking remake of a GameCube game that nobody will remember or care about? It's just like, I don't know. Like, I think even today, Star Fox Adventures is kind of obscure. Like, it's never been re-released. It's like the most interesting thing about it is that it's the last Rareware game they made while owned by Nintendo. So it's novel for that reason. You know, it killed the Star Fox IP. Yeah, there's so many like there are interesting things about Star Fox Adventures, but only for like really hardcore fans. Like most people probably don't even know that game exists. So yeah, I really love that game, but at the same time, it's like it's probably better to just let it lie in obscurity. I'm very much against the idea of remaking everything, so. Like, what's the point? It's just.
This looks climbable.
But yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of new IPs. I would say that's probably what Nintendo should do, like going forward, is just release like a major new IP on the new console, and then like just for the first year or so, just put out like a bunch of like niche or like lesser known stuff. 'Cause I don't know. Back in the day, people used to say that like you only bought Nintendo consoles for Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon, and that's just not true anymore. Not that it ever was, but wait a minute. Wait. Don't tell me it's behind this waterfall or this sandfall. That would be retarded. Yep, retarded. How are you supposed to get up there? It just. So it's this little balcony thing that you can only get to after going into a cave. It's a little bit below us from where we are now. So I think in theory the cave could be like anywhere on this rock. Let's look at the map again. Let's see. There weren't so many layers. God damn it. Fuck. And maybe there's a checkpoint right outside the cave or something, and I just walk by. Okay.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Go!
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing a lot of RPGs for the foreseeable future. I want to get through this. I want to get through Persona 5. I want to get through Pokemon Sword and Shield. I mean, like, do the DLC stuff, which I never did. I actually never did the post-game in that one either.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This is something decent, right?
What? Huh? Wait, how am I supposed to get up here? Wait. Okay, Yeah, I think we're just gonna explore until we find something that looks.
Sorry, you guys.
I guess we'll just jump off at random intervals and try to see if we can find a cave and then reach it somehow. So yeah, I think this game is better than Elden Ring. It has like more interesting design. The visuals are better. The characters are more interesting. It's less of a rehash than previous entries compared to Elden Ring. The visuals are better. It runs better. It looks better. Story's better. Yeah, it's better in every single way. Um, As better DLC too. Well, I haven't played the DLC for either, so I don't know. That's the only reason I didn't say this was better than Elden Ring during the Game Awards season in 2022 was that like I hadn't really played this much, or I hadn't played Elden Ring at all, I should say. And I don't know. I felt unfair to Elden Ring fans, like to just denounce their game like that. But yeah, it needs to happen at this point. Like after how they've acted over the past couple of years. Okay. Yeah, Forest region. Let's see. Wait a minute. What's this? No, fuck. Okay. That was close. We on the ground again, or?
Shall we deal with this?
What? Well, I'd love to, but I'm kind of preoccupied with trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. At least I'm leveling up and getting materials that I probably won't be able to use, but.
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This is something decent, right?
You gotta be kidding me. This is a rock? I was like, what is this thing on the map? No, it's a fucking rock. I guess we can look at the map and see. Yeah, we have to like explore places we haven't been to before. Because obviously there's just. Yeah, I would have thought, like, the way the cave is structured, I would have thought. Yeah, there's no way we have to make these precarious jumps. I'm, like, overthinking this, I think. Is it above or below? Is kind of the question. And I think it might be below, and then we climb up after the fact. Is this Ethel's base? I think it is. The Colony 4, yeah. Yeah, the Powell nomination for anything. Yeah, that was very telling. They are not comfortable talking about that right now.
Let's catch up on
And I
stuff.
suspect they won't be again. Oh, Valdi leveled up? Okay. And nobody else is leveled up enough. We're firing in the colony. Amazing.
All charged up and ready to go. Everyone's getting along.
And one of our guys?
This sounds pretty serious.
Always nice to have more friends. I see, I see.
Yep. It is, yeah.
Always nice to have more friends.
I'm surprised more people aren't talking about that. I did notice, but I just didn't really feel the need to bring it up. Like, I think the last time I'll talk about Power World is when, like, they, well, as the legal case proceeds. There's no reason to really talk about it much. I mean, the most interesting thing about it to me is how the grifters latched onto it. Like, people like Clownfish TV and stuff like that. I don't. Even their audience doesn't really like them, so. I want to watch Attack on Titan. I want to go to the canteen. Elsie Spoons. Wait a minute, is that a... It looks like a tunnel there. Yeah, see, it looks like straight ahead.
This one means business.
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to bed on time today. Last night was a nightmare. I was so pissed.
Exactly what we want. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Their Honor, orders?
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Is it hidden in this rock? This rock is a different color. Can you, like, blow it open somehow? I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to come up here yet. Maybe you have to unlock something. I mean, I doubt it, but...
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
More to the right. Yeah, maybe it's a dead end, but we can clearly see it on the map. Ah, shit, it wasn't anything important. Okay. How does the sand... Well, maybe it just blows away.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
Okay, so there it is. So there's a cave there. Yeah, there's no other way in there. Raptor perch. Northeast of that? Okay. Wow. This is where it was? You've got to be kidding me.
Whoa, check this place out.
I would never have figured this out without a guide. Never. Yeah, and keep in mind, Jeff Keighley was the one who verified, quote unquote, the sales numbers. It's only because of Jeff Keighley that people think the game has sold, like, actually sold, like, 15 million. Because, like, the only thing that indicates that is those shitty JPEG images they have on their Twitter page. Like, their engagement does not indicate an indie game that's that popular. If they really did sell like 15 million copies, they should have been able to keep like the game relevant. They should have been able to update it. They should have been able to keep people invested. But the only time people talk about it at all is in regards to the Nintendo shit. So we're gonna need more applesauce. I'm completely out. No, we still have an extra bottle. Okay. I was wondering, like, wait, no, I have an extra one. Yep. Applesauce is like the ideal street food. Just keep it out, munch on it, and keep yourself going. Okay. Yeah, how far away is this? Yeah, look at this. It's like a significant distance away. Oh wow, this isn't part of the main quest or anything. Okay. How was that a correctamundo? Who built this or whatever?
Is that rare? I want to see. We'll be done in a blink.
No letting your guard down.
Do I have to lock me in with these things and that would work? But a recap, like we've done no quests, we have not advanced the story. All we're doing is just like wandering around fighting randos and trying to find question marks on the map. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do some more colony quests for a bit until we get to the point where we can advance the story. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to play this again, so I probably should like get to this thing before I forget. If I turn it off now, like without getting it, I would not. Ugh. So even when I know exactly where I'm going, I have no idea.
Is that what I think it is?
What? Oh, come on, really? I didn't see any other routes on the map.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, it looks like that's it. Okay. Must be another cavern then. So this was not the right cavern. Ugh. Wow. Well, we discovered a new location at least, but what is with these guides and not being specific? Like, I'm so confused. Like, why am I?
Done in a blink. We're dangerous.
Okay.
Gotta go against the flow.
She always says that. Yeah, I thought it might have been someone else saying it sometimes, but no, I think it's always Meow. Her or Cena. You can tell it's Uni because it doesn't. Yeah, does Cena have an American accent? I guess she does. Yeah, because she's a Blade, and that's why everybody else has an American one. I don't think I can do this anymore. I guess we'll have to pick this up later. Am I sure there was no other route? They are called the Trick Caverns, after all.
You think you're all that, do ya? Sorry. You guys. We've really walked a bit, huh?
I see. Yeah, there is a. Why did that not show up on the map? I knew there was a different turn, but. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should make a video about that, because I find it really interesting that Jeff like went off to bat for Power World Day 1 and is nowhere to be found during Game Award season. Are PAL fans even talking about that? Are PAL pals even talking about that? I just don't. I don't know. Like these guys don't talk about Power World unless it's in regards to the lawsuit thing. Like outside of that, they really don't give a shit. I don't know. Imagine if like Jeff like shouts them out on stage and tries to shield for them. Like, yeah, it feels like they deliberately don't talk about like major controversies. It was a big deal when Jeff came out and like spoke out, came out as pro Kojima. But I think that was I think he was betting on the wrong horse for that one. Like they were hiding behind two gates? Like what the fuck?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Sage's garden?
Where did we end up now?
Wait, this is it?
This should prove useful later.
Funny finding one here, huh?
So basically, just a bunch of no-con coins. At least we got a new quest, but yeah, we accomplished absolutely nothing. Unbelievable. That was a complete waste of my time. Okay. Let's see.
And now we're gonna go here.
I don't know what it is about applesauce, but I can never seem to eat very much of it.
Gotta go against the flow.
This is new.
Can we go and wash this stuff off?
Okay, so new locations. Oh, oops.
We've been spotted.
They're really beating the shit out of Agnes guys, huh? Yeah, honestly, like, I'm surprised that Jeff didn't try to put Power World as, like, a Game of the Year contender as opposed to Balatron. I would have thought that Power World would have suited his purposes better, but... Really? Okay. I think that's all the question marks on this side of the map, so... Really not. We really haven't been to that many regions, huh? And we're gonna have to see if we have anything. Power World makes more sense than the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, it does. Yeah, fucking Power World has more credibility than Shadow of the Earth Tree as Game of the Year.
What was it they needed again?
Well, where are you supposed to find these things, though? Atia and Fornis regions. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is that maybe I should go to Fornia and fuck around there for a bit. No, Atia, excuse me.
Yeah, I guess this is what I'm doing is just grinding for materials. So this fucker who won't like accept individual ingredients, like I don't know, I've been doing this forever, and I just don't know like what the big deal is.
We'll be done in a blink. Now it's on. The element of surprise. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We're dangerous.
Right, let's push on.
No ball. Oh, that was over way too soon.
Please work with
Hear
me a
that,
little.
Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I swear I didn't see any question marks when I first came. Yeah, I don't see it on the map.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Ah,
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Quite a rare sight.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We're dangerous.
Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
that was an elite enemy? Oh, okay. And it's like level 10, so I didn't think very much of it. But...
Lance wants something a bit meatier. We'll be done in a blink.
Try not to waste too much effort on
Weren't we struggling with these at the beginning of the game? I vaguely remember that.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Sorry, I don't do restraint. Let's light these muggers up. You didn't disappoint. Energy
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What does that even mean? Girl with the gall?
Ooh, found something good here.
What is she talking about? Oh, whatever. Oh. Hmm.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Time to get serious. Here we go. You want a tough blood? Oh,
Just
48. Oh, wow. I think these things are a bit, like, a little bit overload for me. Keto Blade? Oh, amazing. Oh, we won. Huh.
Okay. Leveled up. Yep. Excellent.
Did I push you too hard?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Forgo your comments.
Be at rest.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, I've leveled up a little bit. Maybe I should advance with the story.
Is that what I think it is?
Look at them go. I wonder which one will win. Sorry, I don't do retreat.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Yeah, I can't switch my I cannot switch my quest because. Hmm. Okay.
What are we giving them?
I don't know where they can be. I don't know. Maybe I should try to advance the story. I don't know. We'll probably look it up like next time. I think that's what we'll be focusing on next time.
Can't forget our progress update.
22 hours. Wow. And we gained a couple of levels. Yeah. Like we're definitely making progress in the game. We just haven't really we just haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh man, Mario Party. Look at all this shit we need to play. Yeah, we really need to do the single player for Mario Party, so it was so good and uh Okay. I think we're gonna play Sword after this. I think we're gonna do more. We're gonna play Sword on stream again. I think we're gonna play some Hey, Kamek was in Brothership too. I'm glad to see my guy is finally getting all the attention he deserves. Oh, Toadette's in this game. Okay. Does this game have a manual? I'm curious. Let's see. For information. Intellectual property notices. What's this? What's this? Immersion. Immersion technology may be protected under one or more of the U.S. patents found in the... Oh, wow. Made with Nintendoware bezel engine. Okay, okay. So is this in... Yeah, it's interesting how Facebook... Redistribution and use in source and binary forms, with or without modification. Let's see. Permission to use, copy, modify, and distribute this software for any purpose. Let's see. Let's see. Who's gonna read this? What the fuck is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. Important information? Okay, what kind of information? This software is protected by intellectual property laws. Unauthorized copying of this software and distribution of such copies is strictly prohibited. Oh, wow. Oof. So there you have it. Nintendo specifically says you can't copy and download this game. Wow. Looks like you've been felted. Ugh. Toadette. Well, I think we're going to do a single player mode today. Oh, I selected Spike even though I was playing as Mario. Yeah, I specifically wanted to play more Waluigi pinballs. I feel like it's going to be a while before I do everything in this game.
Yeah, it's Charles Martinet, isn't it? I swear it is. So they're still using his voice for some things. I haven't played pinball in forever. Right down the middle. Shit. Ah, shit, they're all ahead of me. Like, I don't understand, like... I've been really struggling with this, Damn it, screwed it all up. Damn. I don't understand why I'm not doing very well at this. This is not the first time I've lost this. I don't believe I've ever won, but...
Start.
How is everyone else making all this money? I don't... Everyone else is over 300. How am I so far behind? What am I doing wrong? Thank you. Shit. How's that? Shit. Third place. Wow, I'm doing better. I'm not dead last every single time. Why can't I win? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Should I study the how to play more? You have to win. The fucker is straight up laughing at me. I legit can't beat it. Alright, let's move on. Bowser. So no one can reach the goal? Why? Wait, what? How am I supposed to... This seems way too slanted towards the opposition. Oh, I see. They have to do it 3 times in a row. Okay. Oh, I see. So they have to hit you 3 times, but they can do so in the same turn. Okay. This is a weird game. That seems purely luck based. You have a 1 in 3 chance of getting hit, yet they conveniently. Okay. Got him. Looks like the AI can't read your movements. Okay. Okay.
Start.
Why are they so good at Waluigi Pinball, but I wreck them at everything else in existence? Like, what am I doing wrong in Waluigi Pinball? Like, what? Yeah, 6 hours to go. Yeah, we're 6 hours in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back tonight and play some Ace Attorney Investigations too. We really have to finish that before the Game Awards. I'll probably stream that primarily next week. Ah, shit, it wants me to switch the truck. Ah, stupid play. Ah.
Three, two, one, go!
Got him. Yeah, most of them AI, yeah, seem to be taking it easy on you. That just makes like Waluigi Pinball just all the more egregious, because like top athlete achievement.
Start.
Oops.
Finish.
Okay, so they just give you whatever you get. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I intend to do. Rinks to riches. Alright, let's It's so weird playing this game again after playing Brother Show. Dory boat. Yeah, Dory's in this game too. Nice to see that Dory's been promoted to like a regular member of the cast. I mean, I kind of wish we had the original design, but instead of this stupid goggle thing, but whatever.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't believe I won that. Oh no, we didn't win that. Oh wow. Wait, which side were we on? It's 6:30. I want to go home. Okay, 2 versus 2 minigame. Alright. I wonder if you get anything for 100%ing the single player mode. Probably. But, it feels like there's a lot of content in this game.
2, 1, go!
Those Dory boats look really lifelike. Oh, it's Rosalina. Aw. I love how she always floats. I think we're ready for boss time. The Dory boat had a lot of fun. It's a boat. It's not a real Dory.
Three, two, one, go!
The AI for this is kind of weird. Like, it always wants to wait until you get to the lines. It's just like, I feel like a real person wouldn't do that. It's definitely weird how he behaves. He wants you to hit the barricade and then do it. Like, it's definitely a weird decision on their part, on the dev's part. Oh, maybe it's because it was a simpler difficulty. Okay. That might be why. It did feel a little bit stiff compared to what I'm used to with like other players. Yeah, a lot of these I've never played with AI, come to think of it. I've always played online, but alright. This game's a month old now. believe I got any. By myself. Yeah, I didn't get any partners this time. All right.
Start.
You even fail these missions? I guess typically when you're doing this, you're competing with other people for the high scores. It's not really about the boss. What? Really? Got him. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing the single player mode until we do everything in it, going forward. And then we'll like slowly start whittling away at everything else in the game. This game has a ton of content for sure. I don't know how much time I put into it, but I think it takes more time to do everything in this game than it would in Echoes of Wisdom. This is not a casual release. Okay. Let's see. Shit. What? I couldn't do it? Yeah, the Joy-Con doesn't seem to want to work. Hmm. So you can lose, wow. Yeah, because I didn't have anyone helping me. Milk. Why does Wiggler always serve milk? I don't understand the...
Start. Round one.
of a Yoshi.
Excellent. But the sign is right behind him. What an idiot. So where are all the party members? I'll sniff it. What's he wearing a gas mask? Wait a minute, no, it's a shy guy wearing a snippet mask. Or is that a snippet?
Reminds me of the 3D World days, doesn't it? God damn it, the Goomba one.
I don't know. I think I'm ready to end the stream.
I think I'm gonna focus on Ace Attorney Investigations 2 tomorrow. It's not even a Mario Kart. Daisy. Why don't we do some exercise together?
What? She's serious?
Daisy's field day. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Okay. So Daisy likes exercise? Okay. And that makes sense. Yeah, I can see her being like in way better shape than Peach. Wow, amazing.
Round two.
It's like Ninja Warrior, but with Mario characters. Gonna lose the fucking Birdo?
Round 3. Final round.
Oh, I thought she said it was 3 events. Okay, so it's 4. Damn it. Fuck, we're all tied. Only Luigi. Man, I lucked out there. Couldn't possibly lose.
Winner.
Hmm. So Waluigi's down here and Bowser's over here. You seem cool, he says to Mario. Alright, yeah, I had to get some help. I do really like this formula. I hope we get some more sequels like this, but alright. I still haven't produced a video about review of this. I really need to. What? Oh shit. I think it was a little bit slow that time. What? Oh shit. We got him.
Yeah, 7-hour stream. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I am gonna call it quits. It's getting late, and I gotta get back to bed. Make up for lost time. I'm still upset about what happened last night. So, uh, uh fucking bullshit.
Clear.
Bowser's being weirdly nice about this. So is this the final one? I think it is. I don't think you go back to the nostalgia levels. There we go. Bowser's Castle. Yep, last stop. Well, at least he's trying.
Start.
Brutal. It took me a while to get used to like the flow of that one, but oh, Peach is crying. Garrisol.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well beat the single player campaign. Well, I mean, Yeah, I think I will. I think I am ready to end the stream. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Yeah, I think this should be the next game that we finish up. I love this game for sure, but yeah, I gotta get through Ace Attorney Investigations 2 and Ys 10. I just no. I probably could finish it now, but yeah, I think I am gonna wait till tomorrow. Uh, oh no, someone who looks like my dad. Oh no. So is Bowser not paying enough attention to Junior? Oh no, it's terrible. Yeah, we still have a lot more things to do, but I think I'm ready to call it quits for today. I think I'm gonna go to bed early and make up for not getting a lot of sleep last night. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.